fire in the endless foam. Cold hands pull at the tethered cord. Demons screaming can't be ignored. Stars burn dim in the endless void. Every light flickers, gets destroyed. Gravity's grip, it starts to betray. All that's left is fight or decay. Demons in the void, they rise. Open your mind, don't deny. Only chances to unite. Together we hold back the night. Sharp teeth gnash in a shadowed grin. Feel the war rage beneath your skin. Voices clash in the cold steel hull. We can't win, torn hearts too dull. Hear them calling, tearing through. It's me, it's you, it's all we knew. Walls are breaking, borders fade. We unite or we're unmade. Lines blur, we merge, can't fight alone. Space is a tomb if we stand on our own. Let go of fear, pull them near, hear the tone. A collective roar shakes the unknown.
and tales to tell where legends make their home. The boss ranks courts of dragons fierce and heroes gone to dust. For here within these hallowed walls we gather tales we trust. Of mountains high and valleys deep where danger always lurks. Of mystic streams and hidden beasts and wizards with their quirks. We raise our glass to those who dare and forge their own wild fate. To every soul who lifts a sword and never hesitates. Oh, sing the song of wanderers brave with all the tales untold. Of mystic streams and hidden beasts and wizards with their quirks. We raise our glass to those who dare and forge their own wild fate. To every soul who lifts a sword and never hesitates. Oh, sing the song of wanderers brave with all their tales untold. Of victories and perils faced and treasures gleaming gold. We toast to every valiant heart with stories yet to weave. Come join the fight, the endless night for legends we believe. A tapestry of moonlit nights where shadows take their form. With silver blades and whispered spells we ride against the storm. The maiden fair with tear-stained cheeks awaits her love's return. A phantom ship on haunted seas where ghostly lanterns burn. Will vessel dawn's first light appears and banish all our woes. For in this realm of simple joys true magic always flows. The goblets clingle, chairs they creak, and laughter fills the air. For every soul who graces us, their stories we will share. Oh, sing the song of wanderers brave with all their tales untold. Of victories and perils faced and treasures gleaming gold. We toast to every valiant heart with stories yet to weave. Come join the fight, the endless night for legends we believe.
Greetings and salutations, my friends. Welcome to another glorious day here at the Tango Hotel, boys. That's right, we're back. Oh boy, it's gonna be a good day, isn't it? It's gonna be a very good day. Do you want to know why it's gonna be a very good day? Because we have lots and lots of Xenos to kill. Before we can get into that, my dudes, my bros, my homies, It is time once again that we join together in the most amazing and stupendous of all human celebrations. That's right, you expected me to say. Yeah, gotcha. It's called the simultaneous sip. And all you gotta do, my dudes, is grab that cup or mug or glass. Perhaps you have a taker, chalice, or a stein, maybe a canteen, jug, or flask, a vessel of any kind. You fill it with your favorite fluid. That's right, it's the morning coffee. It's deliciously. It's magnificently. It is waifu made. I didn't see that guy last time. He wasn't on here. That's weird. Anyway. You fill it with your favorite liquid. I like the morning coffee. It's deliciously, magnificently waifu made. I lost my place. And join me now, friends, for the gloriousness, the stupendosity, the absolute awesome sauceness that is the simultaneous sip. And it's happening right freaking now. Go! That's it, baby. That's it. Okay. If you're gonna do one sip, might as well make it a double, yeah. All right, so we got some Xeno scum looking at us here. Oh, it must have been a glitch when we saved it. Nobody can actually see him. Actually, you can for some reason. See, the problem here is that reaction fire is the problem. That's really what it boils down to. Reaction fire. They've basically got me pinned in, kind of thing. And the only thing I can really think to do is to unload on this guy. Now, we could say, oh, why don't we unload on this guy instead because he's out in the open. But as you can see, the chances to hit are very similar, and this guy is actually facing us. So I'm going to go with Tango makes a pimp decision and lets it rip. Oh, look. Help, help. I'm being suppressed. Yeah, that's right. You are suppressed. You are being suppressed. Please do not resist. Resistance is futile. Yeah, that's great. Okay, so I need to get you the fuck out of my way. So... there. Okay, now. Here we go with the Stormtrooper on that backside. We also got you. So, I could take 230 shots from here. Right? If we crouch, then we can't take 2 shots. 30 times 3. What happens if I get in his face? 41 times 3. Yeah, it don't get much better than that, does it? No. 42. The problem is that you're still in the way. Yeah. You will still be in the way. So I'm going to move you here. Because I think we're going to pile out of the thing. And we're just going to start taking shots. I'm debating on whether or not to do the triple shots. I don't think we're close enough. I don't think we're close enough. In fact, I'm just going to take the 87s. Oh my God, really? Because of course you would miss one. Because of course you would miss one. Okay, he's dead. Good. All right, now we got the one that is facing away from me. I cannot move you. Can I move you to here? I can move my sniper up. How much damage do you do? 90. So this might work. Well, here's the question. Can he see this square? He can. Ugh. I mean, it says you can see him. Can you see him? Oh my god. The Laserwaffen can seize his enemy? Okie dokie. Poof. Ooh, no return fire. No return fire. Okay, so... Can you see him? No. Okay. Alright, yeah, I think we're just going to move El Sniperino up. It's a 100. It's more than likely going to kill him. I need... I'm a bit hesitant to stand outside of this thing. So, how much? It's 55 to take a shot, so you'll still have 23 when you're done. Okay, so move here. We'll still be able to move him out of the way. That's the main thing I'm worried about. Gibbed. Done, boys. Done. Do any of you have the ability to chuck one of these? Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. There might even be more dudes there, so we may end up having to get our shield over here. I'm not exactly sure what we're going to do. It's nighttime. Right? Well, I mean, we could grenade him instead. What do you think about that? I think grenades work just great. I'm not gonna fire a 70% inside here. It's not gonna happen. Nope. that is not gonna happen. Shit. I'm just hesitant to move out. I'll have 17 left. 33. 35. That looked like that hurt. Anybody else think that hurt? That looked like that hurt. Tore him up is what it did. Holy shit. Can you move out of there? No, you can't. So we're kinda almost just kind of stuck here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get Emily to get her ass out here. Okay. No Xenos all the way down there. Excellent. Excellent. What are we looking at here? Nada. Okay. Cop a crouch. I'm like, here's the thing. I'm not even sure this guy could see us, right? Because it is very explicit about how bad their eyesight is. It is nighttime. I'm not even sure he knows we exist, right? And I mean, let's be real. We got a pretty good shot here with this old Sniperino. What's your shot? 6. What are we looking at? Minus 30 for range modifier. Soldier in heavy armor, boo. So it's in. So we got more exposed guys over here. I kind of want to stand right here in front of these two. Maybe. Do I have any range? I do have a range, dude. Excuse me, I have a guy with a rifle. Pardon me. You still have a shot, actually. So it is entirely possible that we can get a grenade over there. 55? Bro. Yeah, no cover for you. No cover for you. I'll never get that. I'll never get that, nor how many times it happens. Like, it's actually crazy. Why in the God's green earth would you make grenades miss like that? I don't understand that at all. Not even a little bit. Because to me, it missing the target, it would go over here. Or go over here. Completely missing the target. But I've almost never seen it just go a little bit offside, right? Every time it misses, it goes like way the fuck over. Now, that's not true. There's been one time where I put it on several dudes and it only hit 2 of them instead of all 3. So, okay, I retract that. We've definitely had that. Wrong soldier. 51 to move up here. I mean, it basically does the same thing, but we don't need to do that just yet. I mean, is it possible he moves up and does that? Yeah, it is possible. Which is one of the reasons why we need to see what's behind here, man. The only way I'm going to do that is if I get my shield bro over here. So I can see around that damn corner. Get it like max distance. We're going to cop a squat. Okay. My other shotgun bro. No Xenos that way either that we can see. So, let's fix that, shall we? Into the darkness we go. Huh! All right, that didn't help overly much, but you know, it got us a little something. I have a feeling there's going to be Reapers on this map. I just have a feeling. Okay, you can't move. You can crouch. That's about it. There's a big open field here, so I'm a bit worried. Yeah, especially since I don't have any really good cover. Can I move you more? I can. Back up. Can you still see that, dude? Can, actually. Yeah, look at that. 95. I can take it right now. I would still have enough for a reaction shot. We might kill him. 25. Okay. We have enough for a reaction shot. That's what matters, right? It is one of those things. It is still better to take shots if you can, and it's a good shot, in my opinion. If it's a fairly decent shot. And the reason is because your reaction fire is not guaranteed to go off, right? Is that it? He just walked forward a little bit. I'm assuming he doesn't know what's going on. He's like, I have no idea what's going on, man. I have no idea, bruh. No idea. Woo! Ugh. Ugh. How's that feel, motherfucker? Does that feel good? Hope it does. So, the lizard on the top of the ridge is now dead. There is no more he can do to us, my friends. Let's chuck a little light stick. Fuck, I can't. Can you chuck a light stick? You can. Chuck it in there. Okay, still no Xenos. I don't believe you. Like, for real, I don't believe you at all. Not even a little bit. $21. 33. Okay, so let's go here. Ho ho ho! And his back is turned. Ooh, this might present us with an opportunity. Yes. Yes, for some destruction. So, 53. So you need a, what, 44 to be able to get a grenade out of that? 50 right there. 92%. 94. Boop. There it is. Hey, one of our grenades finally hit something good. That's awesome. Now, he's got 2 HP. Bro. What's your... You got 2 left? It will leave him standing out in the open. We could move to here. And take a triple shot? Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm kind of wanting you to come here and look that way. Along with the laser snipe, you know what I mean? In fact, we might move the laser snipe out. Now, who else do I have? We got a shotgun bro here. Because the problem is, standing out in the open is not the problem. The problem is I haven't secured the rest of this nonsense. And if I move her over here to take this shot, she's then left open, right? And I've already put my shield all the way over here. So I guess one of the things we could do is do a little bit of scouting this way to see if leaving my dude out in the open is a smart idea or not. Right? Right? Maybe. We got nothing here. Okay. So we're risking this biscuit on the fact that there's nobody over there. Well, he's dead. That's good, right? Mother Fluffer is dead. So let's get El Sniperino out here. Pop a crouch. Let's move you forward so I can get the machine gun here. With a crouch. We'll get the stormtrooper moved up. Alright, is our sniper out of ammo? No, he is on Overwatch. So I'm going to move the sniper. Yeah, we're going to move him all the way over here. We're just going to stand right here and look. Yep. We're so far back that we should be okay. Yeah? Yeah, should be. Should be being the operative word. We are going in 2 different directions, but it should be fine. I'm going to park you up here. And we're also going to get the Colossus. Bro, the Colossus can throw the things. That's juicy. That's the best, baby. Yeah. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Let me throw grenades in this thing, dude. Quit bullshitting. How much do you have? You got 3? Okay. All right, I think we're good. I think we've got everything set up the way we want. Now we just cross our fingers and hope we don't die. You know, like Tango getting shot in the back. Luckily, he lived through that. Oh, no. The shotgun bro is just standing... Oh, God, I'm so... Wow, I can't believe I didn't pay for that. I did leave him standing out in the open, fully exposed. With no recourse. Is there a Xeno in there? I have no idea. I have no idea. Look at that. That is very interesting. That there is a hole in the wall right there. Okay, so here's the thing. We have to be able to get over here. Right? We're gonna crouch. I think we're... Man, I can't get up there. I can't even get here. That sucks. Well, she's kind of exposed, sort of. We get a little bit of Overwatch going on right here. With the Stormtrooper. I want to move up to that box, but it's not safe. So... we could also... Oh, yeah. We've got plenty of grenades, so we're going to back that up. Machine gun. Let's get you here. We've secured this flank almost. We're almost there. As soon as I clear all this over here, we're going to shift back over. Let's go here. Get see what we can see in this little bit of darkness over here. It's just a wee bit of darkness, boys. No big deal. Just a wee bit of darkness. No big deal. Yep. Can you move forward? You can. Okay, good. All right, now we can step out and take a gander. Nothing. What are you looking for on that over-under there? It's too far away. That's a shame. That is indeed a shame. Yeah, I think we're gonna start rotating. I think that's exactly what we're gonna start doing. I don't like this big ass open field. I wanna mess with this over here. So shotgun bro, let's get everybody rotating. Where do we want the machine gun? The Colossus armor. Dane, what's your reaction fire? 61. Okay, so not the greatest. Can I get you in here? No, I cannot. Damn it. If I could get Zane in there, I would. I absolutely would. So let's stack on the wall. Laserwaffen. I will... We could expose you just a tad. Right? There's another lizard wandering around in there. I'd like to take a shot at it. And we could double up that firing line. Right here. Okay, our secondary sniper, or the plasma sniper, I should say. All right, so that's gonna start getting into. Actually, you know, we could just plop him right next to him. Yeah. Both dudes got really good suits. Got the best suits. So now we're gonna stack. How far can you go? Okay. I think we're about ready. That might be the turn. Yeah, because I have a feeling this next turn is gonna be insane. I'm gonna step out and crouch. We're gonna move you up, and you're gonna stand there. I think that's what we're doing. Sniper, you're good. You're good. Overwatch. Overwatch. You're just standing there like bait. And that, my friends, is the turn. Now let's see if anything walks out that made a hole like that. You know there's got to be an Andron or two around here. I mean, it's entirely possible it just fell apart or something, you know? And I'm not hearing any stompy shit. Could be from one of the little Wawas doing its fucking retarded stuff. Could also be a cyber truck, whatever the fuck they're called, that have the explosive plasma triple shot, whatever the fuck that is. But it probably caused a lot more damage than that, to be quite honest. Okay, we got a civvy. All clear there. All right, let's get Emma up here. So 29. Took one of these bad boys deep in enemy territory. Nothing. Mother fluffer. I guess this is why we aren't hearing anything, huh? Nothing to see here, boys. Nothing to see here. Okay, we're gonna take that a little bit easier, though. I mean, we've seen that corner. We know there's nothing in here. Except in that, maybe in that corner. Yeah, and if I face another direction, I'm going to lose the ability to retaliate. Okay, so Shotgun Bros. I mean, I guess we stack you on the door. I'm just gonna tuck you in. We're gonna get our other shotgun bro right here. He also will not be able to take a shot. Oh, he might. He might. He's got the 25 there. Now, can you move up? What are you at? 49? That's perfect. And we can still crouch. Excellent, excellent. Still take the triple shot. We'll move Stompy up. Stompy will be able to take him out. 49. If I do this, I won't have enough for a reaction fire. So we will take the crouch here. Now you, on the other hand, you don't have anything else better to do, so you can toss me a little something right about there. Yeah. Okay. Can I chuck it inside the house? I think one of my kids is up. There's an open door there. Okay, I need to go take a break. My son is awake and butt-ass naked. So I'll be right back after these messages from a break screen. Stay tuned for more right here at the Tango Hotel.
The curtain rose on a life of mess. A jester's grin in his Sunday best. The world's a stage and I'm the fool, laughing alone in life's cruel school. Ha ha ha, don't cry too loud. The joke's on us, we're just the crowd. Life's a dark comedy, not a despair. A bittersweet laugh hangs in the air. No violins, no tragic swoon, just a punchline dropped beneath the moon.
So we're gonna move to
The stars don't care, and neither should we. Life's a joke told on bended knee. Oh, the tears, they fall like rain, but laughing hides the creeping pain. Wrap it in wit and make it seem like a heartache cast in a silver dream. The shadow dances and the smoke it swirls. Fate's a trickster pulling curls.
And the one. And two.
Leaning close, here's the deceit. Even sadness has a comic beat. Ha ha ha, don't cry too loud. The joke's on us, we're just the crowd. Life's a dark comedy, not a despair. A bittersweet laugh hangs in the
And there is a story for everyone, by the way.
Chosen down!
Cleanse and purge the Xenonaughts scum in the name of the god.
Would have me suffer a fate worse than death. I must retreat for now, but we will not be apart for long.
Let me rephrase that.
Commander, but there's no trace of that Chosen left. Still, at least we ruined their plans today.
There we go. There we go. Juicy rockets. Look at that. 1.92, 201. Oh, come on, man. Come on, I gotta take this. There's no way I can't take that. There's no way I can't take that. There's no freaking way I can't take that. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Triple kill.
This is what I do.
And the guy with the loot is still alive. The key was on the other side. Which is ridiculous. To snipe and kill the sectoid. He could easily run over here and kill Joker. Right, Joker's got 14 mobility. Yeah, look at that. He's got 15. Okay, here we go. Don't kill him. Oh, that is freaking juicy, baby. That's juicy. Did he just? No, he's bleeding out. Okay.
Do you even care about me?
I foresee that. We should
That's
Commander.
actually quite bad. That is even worse. That is even worse. Whoa, that caught me off guard. Ammo. Got ammo here. Fat amounts of plastisteel, baby. Remember, I got an ammo crate, so if we're running real low, boys, I got a backup. I'm telling you, man, the gangster lean is something else. So it's like, oh, the sliding. AT gunner. Oh, buddy! I see you, boy. I see you. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you ready?
This is a critical failure.
I don't off. I'm talking about. Look. Look at this! Yes! Yes! Slaughter! I guess I can kill as many of them as I can. I might be able to wiggle myself free. I'm out! Oh my god, I'm out! Go, infinite stamina! When I got together, I told her how much I always wanted to be a streamer. Play video games on Twitch and stuff. And I hadn't because I was afraid. I'm just gonna be real. And I was afraid and embarrassed and all that other bullshit. So many people, there were already so many people who had such big followings. It was like, how am I ever gonna compete with any of that? But the thing that my wife told me was that, one, if it makes me happy, I should do it. But two, she was like, you already pretty much do that anyway. Because she would, because I used to have to have the computer in the living room. She would sit and watch TV or stuff like that. So I constantly talk to the computer when I would play. I would talk shit. And so it's like, you already do it, you might as well open OBS and hit record. So that's what I do. That's it. I mean, he's getting kills, so it's all right. You're kidding, Joe. What the hell's wrong with you?
Secure.
Why are you so bad? Why are you so bad? Thank you, Hidden Sage. Flawless victory, baby. Flawless victory. Yeah, screw you, buddy. Screw you. And I believe that's a double move. It is. Blade Storm. Oh, 8 to the face. Hello, buddy. I love how someone said it's going to be crazy when they send all bullshit at you. And look at this. Look at this. They did exactly that. It's not Archons, but it's all in my face, all on top of me. Oh, no. You don't get to do that. Raw to you too, asshole. Stay in your lane, butthead. Oh, please group up. Please group up. I love you guys so much. Oh! Rah!
begins.
Fell from his throne.
She's going. She's going.
Years drifted by as his
You
wrath
are the
grew
only one to have ever
thin.
forced my withdrawal.
Gods they
And now you
watched
leave no
from their
choice.
skies so high. Justice whispered, make the tyrants
He's almost
comply.
dead.
Now he's a blade in the hands of the light. Forged from his soul, scorched by his plight. No more king, no more his decree. He serves those bound by mercy's plea.
Where is it?
His crimes etched deep across the steel. Each
Where the fuck is it?
sharpened edge, the pain he'd concealed. The conquer bound to
it is,
that
boys?
eternal
The chart.
fight, striking for those who've tasted the night. Now he's a blade in the hands of light, forged from his soul, scorched by his plight. No more king, no more his decree. He serves those bound by mercy's plea.
And that one too.
The gods gave torment where pride had stood.
Yes, you can jump
A
over it.
weapon of justice, a tool for
Oh,
the
hello, good sir.
The aged emperor knows his fate so grim. Every swing his past condemned.
So I will be right back after these messages. From up Blaze Screen, stay tuned for more right here at the Tango Hotel for more cleansing, purging, and burning. So we can get that movie. It is, boys.
Scorched by his plight. No more king, no more his decree. He serves those bound by mercy's plea.
A tavern by the fire's glow, we sing of lands unknown, with ale in hand and tales to tell where legends make their home. The boss ranks courts of dragons fierce and heroes gone to dust, for here within these hallowed walls we gather tales we trust. Of mountains high and valleys deep where danger always lurks, of mystic streams and hidden beasts and wizards with their quirks. We raise our glass to those who dare and forge their own wild fate, to every soul who lifts a sword and never hesitates. Oh, sing the song of wanderers brave with all the tales untold, of mystic streams and hidden beasts and wizards with their quirks. We raise our glass to those who dare and forge their own wild fate, to every soul who lifts a sword and never hesitates. Oh, sing the song of wanderers brave with all their tales untold, of victories and girls faced and treasures gleaming gold. We talk to every valiant heart with stories yet to read. Come join fight the endless fight for legends we believe. Silver blades and whispered spells we ride against the storm. Maiden fair with tear-stained cheeks awaits a love return. A phantom ship on haunted seas where ghostly lanterns burn. But dazzle does first light appears and banish all our woes. For in this realm of simple joys true magic always flows. The goblins clinkle, cheers they creak, and laughter fills the air. For every soul who graces us, their stories we will share. Oh, sing the song of wanderers, bring the tales untold, of
Bring the race. 8.8 towel deflection. Where's it gonna go? Where's it gonna go, baby? Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kills. Boom! Oh, 2 damage, 2 damage, still damage. Yeah, still damage. Thousands to go. Oh, the third hit. Woo! There it is, baby. Come on. Give it to me now. No! No! All the days. All the goddamn days.
What have you done? Okay, okay, look.
If it'll satisfy your curiosity, you can click this. Is that good? Is that good?
All right, we're done.
Like, what were you doing? Oh shit! It blew them both in half. What the fuck? Wow, that was. White bars are blinking. Here we go, baby. Blaze! Lay it down, home sizzle.
Alrighty, boys, we have returned. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Excuse me. My son appears to be taken care of, so we should be able to get a little bit done here today. Sorry for the wait. Argonauts, greetings and salutations, my friend. Pardon me. Oh, there we go. Okay, so where are we at? We need to move these two boys up. So we could just swing them around. Say 52. Say to something. Yeah. I like this. We don't have really good cover, so there's not really much point in trying to have it. So what we do is we put them at range and just have enough to take a little bit of an overwatch, you know what I mean? So in case anybody decides to Kool-Aid man out of this bullshit, it's gonna be a bad day for them. Very, very bad day. And I mean, honestly, my snipers are still exactly where I want them to be. I could move them over just a tad. Get a little bit of a range on that. I mean, he's still got more than enough to take the shot, right? So we're good to go here. Yeah. I could have staggered them a little bit more forward, but that's fine. That's fine. Absolutely no idea who you are fighting against and what the story is about. I assume you're killing aliens. Technically, they're all from Earth. Just a different parallel universe. Tis. Plural. Okay. Yeah, plural. Yeah, I think next turn might be... I'm just going to blow a wall up. I think that's what's going to happen. This wall right here might evaporate. Depending on what goes down. Shield bro. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so... let's take a step out. Take a look. Nothing. Okay, that is the edge of the map. We still got nothing out here. Right? I mean, there could be somebody back there. But it's more likely there's somebody up here. Damn. See, 40% hit it square on. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. All right, so that should be fine. Not great that you're facing. There we go. All right, I think we're ready to rock and roll. You are out of time. Everybody else has been moved. Okay. That's the turn. But yes, we're killing aliens. Extraterrestrials. I actually thought... Oh, there it is. Is he the only human left on the map? We're getting close. We're getting close, boys. What do you say to a little B&E here now? No! You know, it's not supposed to fire when it says 0. Every other time when I use a machine gun or anything else, it just makes a clank noise. It's like, no, you can't fire because you have 0% chance to hit. When I have 0% chance to hit with the grenade launcher, it still let me fire. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that was definitely all my fault. That's exactly what that was. All right, I guess we do it the old-fashioned way. One tile at a time. All right, we know that way's empty. Let's make sure it still is. It is. Okay. Can I get you all the way up here? Yes, we can. Let's get to about right here. What do we see? Nothing. No more of the map was revealed. That's not suspicious at all. Not even a little bit. 99. That should be good. Oh my god, it killed us all. It was just a glow stick. It was just a glow stick. Why did it just... All right. I'm done. I'm done. I don't know if I can actually get on that door. Right? I have the same amount no matter what here. What about you? 21. Yeah, no matter what I do, I'm kind of going to be... Yeah, we're kind of going to be hosed, no matter what I do. Hey, 24 is pretty good. That means I could, like, face this way a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so. I don't even know what to do with my Grenadier at this point. Like, I'm kind of just like, bro. Amazing barrel greetings and salutations. I definitely should have clipped that. Shooting myself with a grenade was top keck. And it was because I aimed at this square right here instead of this square right here. I was trying to put it on the wall to get as much damage as possible, and I aimed it at that square, which is 0%. And so he just proceeds to lift up the grenade launcher and boom, the fucking tree in front of him, and it just bounces back and hits him in the face. Q, no armor. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, so... Don't see anything up there. But what about from here? Can I chuck one of these in there? I can. Does he have it? Whew. Nice. All right. What do you have? A 55, 52? That's pretty good. And then you've got 61. Okay. 64. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to bounding Overwatch this. Now I've got a lot more I can see. Move the sniper 40. Damn, you can't move very far. 61, 57. We got to do this one. We'll have a shittier shot, but I am gonna... Nah, we'll just go here. It'll still be the shitty shot, but that's fine. Want to make sure I've got them both up. So there is no chance, none whatsoever, that we're gonna get our shit pushed in. Right? Right, he can't even turn. Oh god, there's a dude standing right here. You know what's gonna happen. You know it can happen. Like, don't even play with me. Can I still move you up? You're at 46. That's 30. 8. 45. I think we're fine. I think we're good to go. Let's make sure no one's standing out in the open again, because that was really dumb. Well, no one really is standing out in the open. Not really. Bacon buns today. In Battlefield Bad Company 2, I ran myself over with a tank. Nice. Fuck yeah, dude. Take it, bitch! Get fucking wrecked. Coming out of the darkness at me. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I can't wait, dude. Battlefield 6 open beta starts tomorrow. I thought about pre-ordering the game, but the last Battlefield was very disappointing. And I'm tired, and I hate pre-ordering games. And I was like, do I get EA Play Pro, which is $19 a month, or $19 for 1 month, I should say, just to be able to play the beta? And I'm just like, I don't know about all that. That's a bit much. So I'm just gonna wait, and I get the game when all the poor people get the game. Saturday and Sunday. Because I hate EA with a passion. They deserve every ounce of ire that I will pour into them. And I will not stop. It will not stop. Even if Battlefield 6 is good, I will not stop hating EA. They cannot win. They cannot win this for me. I am actually a bit worried that we're gonna get I'm gonna get him fucked up because of what I'm doing right here. He has no backup. So if somebody does walk into that door, I have nothing to help him with. Anybody I can move up can't really... Oh, wait, there we go. But you can't see the door, see? I mean, he'll be able to shoot back, so there is that. You have a jetpack, do you not? You do. Okay. All right, so we got 31 to get to here. Oh, there we go. There we go, baby. What's your shot on that bad boy right there? 91, 25 times 3. Problem is that if I shoot him, you know what's going to happen. 0 there. Got 1 shot, so 1%. Range modifier, soldier injury. Of course it's fucking... 49. 62 is not bad, but he's just standing out in the open. What we really need on that is a sniper bullet. Oh, you can see him now. I'm so dumb. It looks like I could see him from here. I can't throw a grenade, though. And if I open the door, I'm not going to be able to... Can I bang him? Relatively speaking, yes. I might be able to get that flashbang off. But if I do it, I'm standing out in the open and I have no... You don't have a jetpack? So getting you up here would be problematic at best. 36. 33. Still wouldn't be able to see it. About from here. Yeah, I still wouldn't be able to see the damn thing. Damn it, man! Oh, hang on a second. 88% for a flash right there. Got 20. Yeah, that's still too far at range. So you are being blocked by that wall. I can't shoot that wall, can I? Like, blow it open? If I were inside the room, I could, obviously. But that's not going to happen. Can you? You do not. You do not. So they don't have any ability to throw grenades. You do actually have the ability to throw a grenade, but you do not have anything to bust open that wall. 43. So I can blow open this wall right here. So if we go here with you, 51. Blocked by the tables. Still blocked by the tables. But going here is 36. So there's no way I can actually get a shot on this dude. Now, I could get her up here, flashbang, but then I'm still stuck up here. You can't be seen, but you can. We'll lose reaction fire. That's fine. It looks like I could move. Right? Because if I'm here... So he can see me in that square. Maybe. Right? Can't from there. Barely see that square. So I should be able to move him away. Can you flashbang from back there? Damn, you can, actually. So let's take a step. Okay. Nothing. The problem is this lady also only has 20, so she'll be so close to the dude and there'll be nothing I can do about it. Even if I do break this open. Right, which wouldn't be a great idea, to be quite honest. We'd wanna throw a flashbang, most likely. 39, we can do it from right here. Yeah. That'll keep him at least contained. Now that I know where he is. Now the big issue do I actually take this fucking shot or not? 7, it'll give me 7 points. So I could take a step back into this square. Yeah, I could. Is it worth it? For 1 kinetic shot? Don't think so. Yeah, I don't think it is. Okay. That was a weird looking thing there. Let's get machine gun moved up. Other machine gun moved up. I think we're gonna take out this wall. Yep. We're gonna take out this wall next turn. He's not gonna be able to move. You know what? I am gonna take the fucking shot. Just fuck you. You... Oh. Gonna get shot in the back. Is that what we're gonna do? 81, I can see you from there. What about here? Can't go there. So there's no shot. At least it says there's no shot. Yep. At least it says there's no shot. So I guess there's no shot. Stormtrooper. I'm gonna get... I am very tempted to get her right on the door. No shot there. Get her in. Where's the grenade, bro? All right, let's get him up here. He might be able to actually do something. We're probably going to end up throwing a charge with one of my dudes, but if I can get a grenade on it. 72, you've got to be shitting me. Oh, it's 33. 100. Okay, there we go. So we can absolutely blow that wall straight open. Okay, that's... Got my crouch. Who needs to still go? Okay, we got you. Close the door. Reason I did that is because if this guy decides to take a little stroll, I want to make sure we whack him in the face. Right? Right. Little stutter steps. Little stutter steps. I think that's the turn, baby. I think that's the turn. Wolf greetings and salutations. By just exiting while I'm moving, somehow I got spawned in front of it. Ouch. Shot yourself in a helicopter? That's great. I'll wait 3 more releases if they keep the good behavior before I think about giving EA any of my money. Yeah, fair enough. That's fair. I can't fault you with that logic. But the thing about it is like, I really like Battlefield. And EA is going to exist whether or not I do anything about it. And the thing about it is, here's the thing. If corporation does something good, right? You give them the carrot. Money. Attention. They do something bad, the stick. Always stick. Whack, 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 whack. Never forget. Even if while they're biting at the carrot, they do something you don't like, whack them with the stick. But yeah, if you never give them the positive incentive to turn around, then they don't have any reason to do so, right? This is one of the reasons why the business practices that EA has done and so many others have continued to be able to do what they do is, one, nobody cares about video games in that way. 2, nobody outside of gamers cares about video games that way. And 2, the vast majority of gamers are completely ignorant of anything to do with the actual gaming industry. If you are watching a stream where somebody is talking about this kind of thing or watching a video on YouTube, you're in like the top like 2%, maybe 5% of all gamers. Right? Because the vast majority of gamers are literally just guys who play like maybe for an hour or two a day at most, right? Because that's just the way it is. Because most of us that grew up on gaming all have jobs and kids and all that other shit now. Okay, yeah, like I said, I think that's the turn. I think we're gonna pop it. And especially with a franchise like Battlefield, I want them making good games. Absolutely 100%. I don't care if EA is an evil corporation. If they make good games, I will reward them with money. Simple as. Yeah, it's basically come down to pragmatism at this point. Okay, so 100. Is that right? 100. Oh no, he didn't kill everybody. Yay. We see anything else? We do not. We do not. What's your shot there? 16, 23. How about you? 16, 22. The problem is there's a lot of dudes in the way, so it's probably not going to be beneficial for me to do anything other than just, oh, hey, look, I have a laser. Boop. There we go. Right? Because Shotgun Bro needs to, like, step out in the open here. What do we see, baby? Whole lot of nothing. Not really sure how to go about this. See, this is the problem with night maps. This is an extremely bad problem with night maps. Well, they suck. All right, we got a lone civvy over there. Hey, look, I found the UFO. How long have you been sitting there? I don't like being on the defensive end of this thing. Damn, dude, I was super close. Look at that shit. All right, I guess we get him to move up a little bit at least. Is there anything over here worth looking at? Maybe? Yeah, we're gonna crouch. It's only gonna give us the quick shot, but that's better than nothing. You've got 3 points. You could move up 1. We'll take it. We'll stack our Shotgun Bro here. All right, we're gonna need to move our snipers way the fluff up. In fact, if I want them to have good shots from up here, I'm gonna have to blow up the trees, but that's okay. We're just gonna, yep, we're gonna go ahead and move them up. Yep, should be good to go. Reload. Okay, we'll reload the grenade launcher next turn. We should get out of here, dude. You're in my way, son. Machine guns. This is gonna be great, dude. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Oh, there is something absolutely amazing about that. It's just so good. There's probably nothing right there, but this is a big, giant, fat butt. We are enlightened gamers, above the filthy rank and file. True. All right, buddy. Take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping by. That'll give us a quick shot. You, on the other hand, can get all the way up here. Pop a squat for a little bit of Overwatch. Snipers. And last but not least, you who took the shot. You have a jetpack? Yes. Get on top of the roof. No Overwatch yet. Next turn. We haven't seen anything in a hot minute past these dudes, so I think we're good to go. Did you hear it? I heard it. Little wah wah wah. Little bastard. All right, that's the edge of the map. So I say we move up. Clear. All right, it looks clear, boys. It looks clear. All right. Shield bro. Hand it to me, baby. All right, we got most of that done, so we should be good to move up. We cleared all of that area. There could be some dudes over there, so let's, you know, be safe about it at least. We don't have to be a dumbass. I think that's probably a pretty good spot. When they walk out, they're not necessarily going to see. Stack shotgun. Machine gun. That looks pretty good to me. Go ahead and crouch. How are you doing? You're pretty good. He's now in the way, though. Pop you right here. Sometimes you got to stand out of cover, baby. What can I say? What can I say? How much do you have? 23. Can you get in here? Almost. Let's put you there. I mean, you're definitely at range here, so I am gonna move you up. Remember, bounding Overwatch. It should be okay. We should be okay there. And last but not least, El Sniperinos. Yeah, I mean, it's not the best shot from there. Let's actually get him over here. Yeah, he's gonna be in the fucking way. So let's do a little bit different of a kind of stack here. Yeah, that'll be good. All right, who's left? Grenadier. Let's get you a reload. Move you up. Okay. I think we're ready to go. What happens next, boys? Oh! 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 Oh, damn! That rarely happens. Rarely. Do they actually come out of there and that happen? Yeah, that's crazy. I'm kind of like, oh boy, that's nasty. Kind of think we're gonna sit here for another couple turns. Get some more Overwatch action. Right? I want everybody and their mama on Overwatch. Maids. Yep, you got it. There is nobody over there. So, you have on the fat armor, don't you? You do. Nope, you get to run in front. Congratulations. I would love there to be a prone feature. And how are the snipers? I mean, they're doing pretty good. Right? We can't see that. So if I put you here... No, we got to do something like this. We got to do this. Crouch. Because he's going to be in front of him if I do that. Go. Then the other sniper. Can't see the far door, but that's fine. Okay. All right. I think we're going to pass it. And see if they want to come out one more time. Looks like the answer's no. All right, let's move you all the way over there. I want to make sure we are ready to rock and roll when it comes to getting this done. Yep. Let's get inside that. $50? Okay, good. I'm trying to keep as much good Overwatch here as I can, just in case somebody decides to come out of that door, because you never know how many of these motherfuckers could come out. Being off to the side, we caught him off guard. That was one of the reasons why that worked so well. It's because we were all over here and it's at night, so he kind of just stumbled out into the darkness. That actually means that this person right here means they won't come out. Yeah. That's pretty much what that means. That's why we have to do all of this nonsense. All right. Well, we're almost ready. We should probably... We're pretty set up now. I might take another turn or two. So you're good. You're good. You're good. And you two are good. Excellent. Yeah, I might take another turn or two to set it up. Okay. We're gonna move over. Yep. This is it, baby. This is it. We're here, son. We're knocking on heaven's door, baby. And it feels good. All right. So, grenade is going to stay right there. Now, the snipers, on the other hand, need to move up. That's the laser. And my plasma Excellent. All right, I think we're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Yep. 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 Slowly we push. They didn't even make any noise. I want you to understand. They didn't make any noise. Okay, we're going to swap you over. Crouch. You in there. Laserwaffen. Look at that, dude. That is ridiculous. Let's get the sniper here. Sniper here. And another Laserwaffen right here. Oh, no, you're the grenades. Get the fuck back. He's got no HP, man. That was definitely a misclick on my part. A little crouch there, buddy. Okay, we are fucking ready to rock and roll. They're not even moving. Boom! Hello, good sir. Can you see him? Oh, you can. He is tucked the fuck back in there, ain't he? How can you see him if you can't shoot him? This is like, funnily enough, it's like the one of the only corners I can't fucking see. There it is. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, it's like the only corner I had no shot on. Like, you lucky little bastard. All right, well, there is no door. You can see the teleport pad there. Can you see the teleport pad? Yes, you can. Can you see the teleport pad? Yes, you can. All right, well, I'm going to get you right here. We're going to get you right about here. That's pretty good. Bring you around. Pop a crouch. Now, we still have another shotgun, bro. You see that? You can. It's not that great. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good. That's even better. That is even better. What about you? Yep. Yep, you can see it there too. So, yeah, we're going to put you here. Crouch. I think... Okay, you can't get in there. There's no... I think we're just going to have you shift to the other side, and we're going to ready to storm in. You're ready. You're ready. 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 Here we go, baby. Teleport down, bitch. I dare you. Walk out one of them doors. Come on now. There it is. There it is. One step. Dead. That's how you get it, son. Now we can get a shotgun bro here. 49. Stormtrooper. I actually think I'm going to swap to this side for the Overwatch. So we got more on that, because we don't have too much coming from this direction. That's fine. Still got 100%. Who cares? Just look at this fucking firing line, dude. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, baby. It's a thing of beauty. We're going to let a couple turns pass to see what happens. Let's do one more. They don't do nothing this time. I think we're gonna do something. Yep. No movement at all. Okay. This floor is probably empty. Dead bug. Probably. Probably. Okay. So that means that everyone is upstairs. And you know what that means. Now it's time for us to all stand on top of the teleport pads. We're going to do a little bit of bounding bullshit here that we've been doing for a while, where everybody moves in just a little bit. Right. I can move up to 39. Excellent. Where's the machine gun? That's you, right? Okay. Let's get you 36, 43. Yeah, that should be good. Excellent. Now, to be fair, it's probably not the best that we're facing. You know what? Let me not do that. Considering where they are, let's not do that. We'll get this guy right here. We'll get you moved up to here. I just realized that I had a giant machine gun facing directly at my dudes. So I was like, well, you know, it might not be the best for me to take that shot. There's no one directly right here, so. No one directly right there. So it should be okay. You boys moved up. Grenades. Let's get in the back. Last but not least, uno laser waffeno. And he actually has a shot, too. Sort of. Snipers. Okay, you don't really have a shot on anything. But that's fine. That's fine. It'll be alright. Hopefully they don't teleport down this time, right? Right? They're totally not going to do it this time. After they didn't do it for like 4 turns in a row. Why would they do that? All right, Colossus armor ready to rock and roll. Shotgun ready to rock and roll. Stormtrooper ready to rock and roll, baby. All right, laser waffen, we're going to get you here. Shield, you're good, you're good. You got a laser. Who's got the machine gun? So what we want to do is I'm going to move my shotgun bro to here. I'm going to move the laser gun here. We're going to move machine gun to here. That way he is firing in this direction and nowhere else. Snipers, we're going to move up. One on either side. And grenades, get in the center. That's the turn. Surely they're not going to teleport down this time. Surely not. Okay, let's see what we got. Is it just him? Well, fluff me sideways, baby. Howdy doody, buddy. How you doing? Is it time for you to die today? It might be time for you to die today. Let's see if it's time for you to die today or not. Yep. Get right in your face. Hello, good sir. Would you like to talk about the Emperor of Mankind? I mean, he heard the good news. He just doesn't care. Yeah, he just doesn't care. That's not good. That's not good. Do I give it to Zane? I kind of want to give it to Zane. What's the shot going to be? 57? I'll stand right in his face. What's it going to be? 62. 99 and 93. And then one bullet went, woo. Yes, indeed. He heard the good news and said, fuck you. This is why we kill all Xeno scum. Be they from a different reality Earth or an extraterrestrial. It matters not, for if they are not of mankind, then they are irrelevant. Thank you. Thank you. Took one hit from my own idiocy, so we would have flawless that mission had it not been for my own stupidity. Nice. Our heavy metal got leveled up. Who got the most kills? We got 3 kills on you. There were, what, 14 aliens? Which alien did we kill that dropped that didn't have a plasma weapon? We destroyed one of the corpses, didn't we? We destroyed one of the Manted corpses. I think we gibbed it with the sniper rifle because of the plasma. It just absolutely obliterated his ass. What is this? Completing 10 missions. Elliot, nice. Oh, he's Colonel too. All right, I like it. 14 days till orbital bombardment. We just got that one done. We got another one over here, don't we? Harvester. I mean, they don't... It still had... Dude, I could literally just send it straight there. This is a harvester, though. This is not a little thing. I mean, we could send... We could send this our other dragonfly. Let those guys rest. However, we've got like a day and some change, so I don't see why we would. I won't be able to make another laser rifle. Yeah, I won't. I won't be able to send any dudes either. They're here, right? Yes, they are. Okay, good. So... You got hit... What did you get hit by? I don't remember Elliot taking any damage. Yeah, that's quite odd. I have no idea. So let's grab another grenadier. Oh, that's right. We don't have any more troops here, and I didn't buy any more either. Lovely. Well, here's a question. If I order troops now, will they be here at 7 a.m.? Let's find out. I think they take a full 24 hours plus, right? Am I building another training center here? I am. I'm building one of those too. It'll be done in a day. How long will it take you guys to get there? Two hours. Let's run it down. All right, we just picked up Africa for their monthly funding, so that goes 500K. I know I could have popped this in a little while. Surgical center is done. Excellent, so we got the surgical center and everything. So, doesn't that mean we heal faster? 3.5 HP per day. That's not very much. Also, 161K right here. We need to send the manted corpses, right? I need 3 here. So, that means we go transfer. Where is it? Manted 1, 2, 3. And we got 13 corpses here. Transfer items to... I'm a dummy. Other way around. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Transfer items. Boom. I'd have been mad as hell. I'd have been mad as hell, dude. We should be able to sell those, yeah. And then everything else is good to go. 188,000. Lovely. We also got some Illinium and shit to sell, too. Not much, so probably want to keep that on the back burner. Don't want to do anything with it. How are we doing on the other base? So everything is built. It has 2 angels. Okay, are we still building another one? No, we still have this guy. I just need to wait till we get more money. I'm not going to be able to raise the money to build another one. Not yet. What I could do, though, is I could go ahead and build a 3rd... hangar here. Too bad it takes 12 fucking days. So it won't even be done by the time that hits. What is this? Doomsday region. Okay, yeah, we'll be fine. We should also probably go ahead and, even though it's not going to be ready, we need... Oh, we don't have the money for those. What do I need? A laser rifle? Gauss rifle takes 2 days. Do I want another Gauss rifle or do I want another laser rifle? At this place. 80K. Fuck it, let's go. Let's go! Actually, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Gauss rifle is 80K. The laser is half that. And I want to make plasma anyway as my next go-to. We also need to recruit more soldiers here. So why can I recruit a sergeant major? Oh, is it because I fucking kicked him? Is that why? $74 TU, but look at the accuracy. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, all of them suck. 71 HP. 74 TU. This guy right here, excellent shield. We'll grab you. Is there anybody else? There's nobody with really high accuracy other than him. 69. Not that bad, right? Yeah, we'll grab 2 for now, and then I'll wait till next month. If I find a bunch of really good soldiers, we'll go through and we'll see which soldiers are better. We're going to have another training facility soon, so it should be okay. It should be. All right, what are we looking at here? 1 day, 1 hour? I mean, he's gonna be okay. 82. I still don't know what did damage to him. Aren't these the guys that I just recruited? Okay, good. Yeah, they're still in transfer. Okay, good. I was like, what? Yeah, 1 day. Okay, sweet. So that means we need to just go ahead and do this. We're just going to go ahead and pop it out. Why not? Why not? We've been getting a lot of action over here, that's for sure. A lot of action. Yes. I mean, instead of having an extra... hang on a second. The Emma that's got this? Well, I'm thinking here, it was like, we could actually just make this bitch a grenadier. Right? Like, what is her stuff going to look like if I do this? Yeah, look at that. Fully loaded, ready to go. Heavy armor, -9. Do I bring 2 grenadiers? Rather than wield the little kinetic rifle? We've got 2 laser waffens, a stormtrooper. Grenades are already kind of like, meh. Like, what the fuck am I going to do with them, right? Yeah, the problem really boils down to the fact that almost all of her talent is going to be wasted if I don't give her a rifle. Because she's got some good stats. Really good stats. Oh, yeah, we already got that. Okay. £4. Grab another one of these. So yeah, we'll put the rifleman right there. Does any of you have any good HP? No. I mean, honestly, I should just bring him. Yep. 34 HP. 41, 57, but her accuracy is super low. Well, hang on a second. What happens if I just give you the grenadier thing? What will you do? We have 15 pounds. Look at that. She can almost bring another one. What the hell else do I bring with her? C4? I've never used it before. This would be a great time to try. Why not? Why not? Okay, so we're ready to go, I think, except for that. He would be marginally better in the Iron Man suit, right? He has 90 accuracy plus 87 reflexes, right? If I made, let's just go. Let's make you. Hang on. I want to see. So you are Iron Man. Let's make you Rifleman. And you've got the best stats, right? If I put you in the Iron Man suit, so 85 accuracy, 67 reflexes. .93 accuracy. Okay, so the Iron Man does lower accuracy. Free vision range. Oh no, it's because you lose the thing on your whatchamacallit. Yeah, that's what it is. 67 reflexes. So it's 85, 67, or $85.62. So yeah, it's marginally different. Marginally different. And you've still got room for one more grenade, it looks like. Throw a smoke on there. Yep, you're good. You're good. I still don't remember what did damage to you. I have no idea. But you're mostly intact. You can still carry a few things. 126. And you've got 5 pounds. Jetpack, I guess. That's about the only thing I can think of, right? What am I going to give him? Mortal laser ammo? Let's be real here. Let's be real here, boys. Let's be real. Stormtrooper's good. Yeah, it does suck you can't have actual grenades or hold any other equipment. It's just kind of weird. At the very least, I should be able to have one of those. Okay. So here's where we... Here's where we need to fit. We need to play it by ear. So we've got 18 hours. And it takes 2 hours to get there. So I got like 15 to fuck with. We're 82 HP. Does it heal incrementally, or does it just do 3 a day? 57. Alright, we're probably just gonna go. I can't really mess with it anymore. Trying to squeeze out as much as possible. $10 hours. It's going to take 2 to get there. Still no... 10 hours. The 18 is 6 o'clock. Fuck. We're not even going to hit 07. How long did it say it would take? 2? 2:32. Oh, nice. We got a bomber. We're doing some bomb and run shit. Okay. 2 fighters and a bomber. Well, let's see if they can handle my new squadron. Oh no, that's really bad. I'm such a derp. I am such a derp. So it's going to take us a little bit to get this up and running. So we're rearming. How long do we have on this? 7 hours. Yeah, still 57. Okay. How rearmed are we? Got 1. So you got your missiles. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna need more than 4 shots, that's for sure. Merchant vessel, Queensland sunk. Okay, not that big of a deal. 24. That should be enough. That should definitely be enough. Wow, cutting it down to the fucking time limit, aren't we? It automatically gives us the bounty if we run out, right? So. Okay, we got a little extra HP there. GG, baby. GG. Honestly, let's go. They're probably going to get there first. Yep. And we commence the tactical battle. That's it, baby. All right, I'm going to take a quick out of sight, out of mind. Doing things that one should never see. Okay. We got a civvy right off the bat. Remember, we're at the docks. This is this was an abductor, is that right? Not at night. Okay, so let's take a step out. I see nothing. Take you out. 1 step, nothing. This is gonna be really bad. They're, you know, they're all over the place. Oh, Longwood! Greetings and salutations. Oh, that sucks, man. Look, sorry to hear that. Okay, well, a stormtrooper doesn't have a jetpack. Okay, you do. Take a step here. You get up here. Let's do one of these. Take it nice and easy, yeah? No need for any surprises. Okay, we can't stand on that part of it. Okay. Wow. All right. I mean, we still could have a little bit of nonsense going on over there, but it looks clear. Got the machine gun coming out of here. Take a step out. Stormtrooper. Let's go here. Inching forward. All right, we got nothing there. All right, I think it's probably okay to get my dude here. And we can go for the crouch for some Overwatch action. How much do you have? 33? Okay. I just wanted to see. That's basically what that was all about. I might end up crouching you. I don't know. It looks like we're clear here. Oh, man. I'm so sorry, buddy. Oh, okay, so... Dude, come on. No Xenos? None? Do I risk the biscuit? I mean, we need to have this scouting information. Damn, where the fuck are they? Can I get you back over here? I can. Here's probably better. So, what the fuck do I do? Okay, now it's likely there's something over here. I don't know why you can't see into that window. As you can. Okay, it's just not giving me vision into the actual compartment. I'm hesitant to do any Overwatch up here, but we're gonna do it anyway. Okay, nothing there. 52. Nothing. All right. Okay. So this is the game. And I think we'll play it. It's not likely there's any dude there. It's possible, though. It is very possible. Yeah, I'm not seeing a damn thing. Okay, there is nobody there. It's very eerie when I come on a map and there's nobody next to me. You want to talk about super sus? It feels creepy. That's what it feels like. Very fucking creepy. So I'll be able to shoot at that window. What about here? Can I shoot down there? Yeah, I mean, we'd have a shot. Grenadier. Bit low on health, but that's okay. I'm going to move him to here. And the main reason is because I got a sniper right here who can see that window. And we're going to have a sniper right here. It's going to be able to see all the way down here, so in case anybody pops their fucking head out, hopefully it goes pop. Or it goes boom. Or... You know, what tends to happen when you turn someone's head into superheated plasma. You know, fun things. Still nothing. Still nothing. Again, possible there's somebody back there. But I think our best bet is to hold tight. Yeah, just chill. No rush. Yeah, we're in no rush here. Right? We got all the time in the world before the authorities get here. We need not expose ourselves. First turn syndrome, I guess. Okay, so there's no aliens in there. Here we go. What the fuck is that? I mean, I know it's a Reaper or whatever the fuck it is, but Jesus Christ, what is it doing? Killing humans, that's what it's doing. Do I blow this up? That's the question. This right here. That's the only thing we saw. The only people we see. So, I probably should try to grab the humans. Otherwise, the Reapers will do it. Good. Oh, wait. We are not doing Stellaris. Yeah, right. I know. Yeah, that's the problem. Is that... So if I go here, I'll have the 100. No, it's 99. That's good. That's exactly what I wanted. It also got the wall here, which is great. Can you grab that mother fluffer? You can. Alright, and then now we can tuck. And we've still got vision going that way a little bit. He's got vision over here. I'm basically clearing out till I see a Xeno, and then and then that gives us the ability to see, you know, perceive what's next, kind of deal. Okay, we got one dark square there. I hate that I had to use all those time units just to do that. Okay, so at this point, I think I'm gonna rotate the shield over. This looks mostly clear, and if there's nothing past this, they're not gonna see us if we just move over. I know, I gave the shield a jetpack. It's hilarious, isn't it? Yeah, and we know this guy is up here. Is over here, excuse me. Yeah, we know there are Reapers. Actually, I'm gonna get you down here. Yep, because we're gonna get the old sniperino. Get the good old plasma boy right here. He won't take a reaction fire, but we'll have him for next turn, so there is that. I'm gonna get the laser snipe prepped up here for next turn. All right, cleared a little bit of blackness there. Excellent. So he's gonna be able to move up a couple spots possibly and take a shot next turn. Or we could also pop you up top. Now that we've got this open, I feel like that square, right, might be pretty good here. Ooh, does leave you quite a wide opening there. You could get shot, but considering the distances and there's nobody that we can see right here, we should be okay with that. Let's tuck you in. That's not the human we grabbed. There we go. Okay, machine gun. Let's get you. Let's actually get you in here. Move up a little bit. We'll get a little line of sight going on, maybe. Okay, so yeah, this will be good for now. Something comes out of there, they should see it too, right? So I'm going to put you, yeah, facing forward. We'll get you to here. There he is. Beautiful. Look at him, dude. He is a big mother fluffer. And last but not least, get our stormtrooper over here. I'm going to park him on the line. That way next turn, we've actually got something there. We may end up having to move, but that's okay. That's what happens. I need to take a quick break, in fact. So we'll be right back after these messages from our break screen. Stay tuned for more right here at the Tango Hotel. Stand by to stand by to stand by. We shall return soon, boys.
Mega kill.
Burn, bitches! Burn!
Squad, threat has been eliminated.
The atmosphere. The aerodynamics of the plane and the drag of the air allow it to use the air as a liquid to fly. So. Boom.
Feel the power of the Templars!
Summon the lightning, Mr. Wizard! Oh god, here it comes, here it comes! Okay.
The same fate for all
That was cool.
peasants.
That was really cool. Now if I only had Blade Storm, wouldn't that be awesome? Hi! And one more focus, so he's almost maxed again. That is hilarious. That was really good, dude. I might, dude, clip that, dude. I might use that as my thing. That was not very. I say we take it. Let's go, baby. Come on, you got this. Yeah, 28 crit, baby. Die, Xenonaughts scum. Oh my goodness, it don't get much better than that, baby. It Please don't call the cops on me. Please don't call the cops on me. I'm so very sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. I didn't mean to hurt you. I don't care. I don't care that there's a...
We have to activate these consoles.
Communion established. Transmission of blessing has commenced.
Get a nade in that bad boy.
Look at this. This is slaughter, baby.
Jester's grin in his Sunday best. The world's a stage and I'm the fool, laughing alone in life's cruel school. Ha ha ha, don't cry too loud. The joke's on us, we're just the crowd. Life's a dark comedy, not a despair. A bittersweet laugh hangs in the air. No violins, no tragic swoon, just a punchline dropped beneath the moon. The stars don't care and neither should we. Life's a joke told on bended knee. Oh, the tears, they fall like rain, but laughing hides the creeping pain. Wrap it in wit and make it seem like a heartache cast in a silver dream. The shadow dances and the smoke it swirls. Fate's a trickster pulling curls. Leaning close, here's the deceit. Even sadness has a comic beat. Ha ha ha, don't cry too loud. The joke's on us, we're just the crowd. Life's a dark comedy, not a despair. A bittersweet laugh hangs in the air.
Alrighty, boys. We have returned. Yes, indeed. And we should be back for a good minute. I had to go get some coffee. You know what I'm saying? Do a little bit of that nonsense. But here we go. My son's behavior is worrying me. I'm just like, well, is he gonna be all right? Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. Look like he might have been a bit sad there. Okay, so everybody is ready and set up. It's time. Pass the turn. All right, we rescued 2 friendlies. And literally the only reason I'm doing it is so they don't become enemies. Because that big stompy ass thing up there, that thing will make more of them. It'll turn them into zombies. And then when I kill the zombies, it turns into this fucking thing. Missed. Because of course we did. It's hiding behind a bunch of bullshit. That's okay. That's A-okay. Still had nothing from over here. Let's take you. Take another gander. Okay, you're good. So getting you up is probably not going to be the best thing here. What about you? 52? Oh, we can just see it from here. Excellent. 74%? Yeah. About that, though. Still only 85. Is it because you're injured? Is that what it is? You have to get so fucking much closer. 92%. I mean, I guess that works. Nicely done, sir. Stream Hub, what's up, buddy? How you doing? And what do we got here? We got a shot. Still 74. What the hell is blocking your shot? Intervening object. Is it this? That should be 100, right? Yeah. Give us the old crouch. And we have a 100. Can he do it? Does he have it? It only does 54. So I don't think he can kill him. Not outright. Not outright. All right, now that he has no cover, we also might have a shot with you. Seriously? Okay, we can go to the edge there. Excellent, look at that. What's the 42 times 3? The laser waffen is 46 thermal damage. So it's not likely a single shot will kill. 42. We can crouch. 45. Got him once. I just need one more tap. That's all I need. $24 is not good enough. 33 is. I could stand out in the open. No, I can't. Damn it. Really? That is ass. That is ass. I definitely don't want to risk. 29 times 3, that doesn't sound very good. Damn, he can move, dude. So 46, that'll leave him with 10. So he can potentially get into cover. Let's see if this is a good idea. Let's just play this through, shall we? Okay, we turn around the corner. I don't see anything. Don't see anything. 52 times 3. And he missed all of them. He might be dead next turn. Depending on how bad this goes. I mean, we do have 3 grenades. I can just destroy his corpse. What's the shot? 72 with a 30 and still standing out in the open. 7. Let me think. You still have enough to move up and grenade, don't you? You do. My problem is the standing out in the open part. That's my problem. 20. If I get you here, do you have a shot? You do! Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, buddy. Here we go, baby! Boom! Laying them flat! Fuck yeah. He's still standing out in the open, but, you know, it's not as bad, I guess. I can't even turn around or anything, can I? Okay. You know what really sucks is I can't stand in front of him with the shield guy either. That's the shit. Yeah, I know. I mean, I can stand here, but if they aim up, it's not gonna do anything. That was a lot just to kill that one Reaper, man. That was a hell of a lot. Still got shotgun over here. You don't see anything? Looks a bit fucky-wucky to me, I'm not gonna lie. Let's grab on top of this. See what we see. Nothing. And if we move here, still nothing. Okay, well, I guess that means we rotate back around. Yeah, he's even pretty safe right here. As long as he's getting shot in the back from over here. Yeah, because that's blocking from that direction. Who else still has shots? You do? We still haven't cleared all this, so I am absolutely tempted. 33. Yeah, let's move you up here. Gonna shift. To fuck it. We'll just crouch. I want at least one Overwatch there. Hopefully it'll do something. We still got the sniper up here, right? Yeah, he's still good to go, so. We're pretty good on that. In fact, I might get the machine gun. Yeah, let's get this machine gun. Let's get the machine gun right here. Remember, as long as it's not yellow, he doesn't crush anything, which is great. Can't move. Okay. I think we're gonna hold. Yeah, I think we're gonna hold. We got a little bit of Overwatch in this direction, not much. It's a little bit of a gaggle fuck. Is that a civvy? That was a civvy. Hello. Finally, we're seeing them. Damn it. That was a mega good shot. Damn it, son. Right in the back. It only did 30 damage, though, so it's not too bad. Right, he's not gonna die yet. Yeah, he's okay. He's okay. Not dead yet, bitch. We absolutely have that sniper shot. I don't have this one, I don't think. Oh, we do. Oh my. Hang on a second, boys. I'll be right back. there we go, boys. Sorry about that. All right, we got big boy up here. He's not going to be doing much, to be quite honest. I mean, he is standing out in the open. He absolutely is. I think he could see me and take a shot. I'm pretty sure. Right? I think I'm gonna rotate you out and back this way, and we'll go secure that building. So what's the shot from there? 18. So he'd have to run up to right here to shoot my armor. Yeah, fuck it. Send it, baby. Oh, look at the damage. Oh my god. BG3 is 2 years old now? Wow, that's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, I have 100 right there. What about my other sniper? Bro, do you see this? We have 30 armor pin, knocks off 3 armor per hit. Bro, that is what the fuck kind of shot is that? $94 damage. Oh, he can't handle it. 55? Yeah, fuck that. This is why I set up my snipers. Is exactly for shit like this. Boom! No armor for you, ho. Let's move you up a little bit. We'll move the grenade here. 75. That's not too bad. What happens if I'm over here? 77. I'm gonna go for that. Oh, and he's suppressed. Get fucking wrecked. And the reason that I still shot the grenade is because I want to be able to catch this mother fluffer on an Overwatch as he waddles his ass toward me. Basically what I'm looking for here. Now that he's suppressed, that's what we can do. Right. So what happens if I get you up there? 42. Damn, that's still a good shot, dude. That's still a good shot. Hell yeah. I mean, because here's the thing. If he moves, we shoot him. If he doesn't move, we shoot him. Either way, we shoot him. Right? It's just that simple. Get you tucked in here. Our shotgun bro can run across this. I think we're going to get stuck in there. I am trying to see where the Reapers might be, so it's kind of what we're going for here. All right, what do we got back in here? We got the machine gun. I think we're gonna bring it in the middle where the Iron Man suit was and pop it down. We're gonna keep the sniper up top, and I think I'm gonna keep this guy just chilling right where he is. You're good. You're good. Definitely good. Super good. Mega good. All right, now what about you? The problem with the Stormtrooper is that this bitch just doesn't have enough TU to actually... So... Did it tell you? What raises time units? I'm like, damn. Because the problem is I feel like I can't get anywhere and get some decent Overwatch. 38's pretty good. That's full cover from all sides. She's got fucking heavy armor. She'll be fine. Yeah, and we're gonna hold right there. Sniper, same. You're good as well. And shotgun, bro. Okay, so let's get in here. What do we got? Nothing. Now we know this guy came out of here, so you know what that means? That means there's probably more of those motherfuckers in there. I think we're gonna hold tight. 2 years old, man. That's crazy. That game was amazing. Friendly. Okay, it's a cop. Good job. Stay in cover. Don't be stupid. What's he gonna do? He's gonna heal. Is that it? Yep. That is it. Okay, well, what that means is that... Huh. Do I take my snipers and shoot him, or do I just... Yeah, I think it's snippety snipe time. In fact, the plasma sniper might be the one to just take him out. Okay, we rolled low. That sucks. It is what it is. But the double snipe is just too powerful for any one enemy to counter. All right. So, shotgun bro. Inside the building we go. Now, you would think if there were any, like, zombies or any of that other shit, they wouldn't just hide in the corners. How much further can you move? 26? Go here. Crazy modding projects. What the fuck? Oh my god, really? To be fair, he was already damaged. That's insane. That is insane that he just did that. I'm flabbergasted. Absolutely flabbergasted that just happened. Wow. I got lucky there, baby. I did not... I don't even understand how that's possible, because I've seen certain... like, he can only see me through that window. Right? I basically stepped in front of the window, and then he started shooting at me. So he didn't even see me. He only saw me step into the square. I've definitely had times where I've had Overwatch on an area, on a guy who had really high reflexes. An alien steps into a square and he doesn't take the shot. So I didn't. That's why I did that without looking, is because I didn't expect them to be able to take a shot. Jesus Christ, dude. He's boned. There's literally nothing I can do about that. Yeah, that guy is way the fluff up there. %. Hang on. 16%. 67? That's not bad. 54. We got a 70% chance right there. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. I'm going to take it. Nicely done. Okay, we knocked his armor off. That's really what it was all about. Stormtrooper. Yeah, I can't even get in there. We can get into here. Stormtrooper, you could get up top. It's gonna take you a hot minute to get up there, though. We'll get the other guy up. In fact, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Is you have a jetpack, right? So if you're here, can you see this dude? No. Yeah, I don't know about this, man. Right? How's the sniper looking? The walls are directly in the way. What about you? Same thing? Yeah, this wall is in the way. Yeah, right there. Okay. So the only way I'm going to be able to shoot him with snipers is getting over there. We could potentially shoot him out of a window. We'd have to have a mega fucking angle there, right? Like here. Yeah, we would need to be something like that. That's no bueno. And what about... So that wall right there is blocking it. So our best bet is to get up top. So it would take you a hot minute to get over there. That's fine. Let's see what this does, because it keeps putting me up at 0 up top, and I want to be able to crouch, just in case they can see me. Yeah, so this is what we're gonna do. Get up top. Look at that. I can see him. That's really fucking bad. I can't get down. Well, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be real fun. Christian, greetings and salutations. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay, machine gun. I mean, we basically move all of our guns up. That's what we do here. For support. Problem is that if I face my armor that way, I'm not gonna be able to do much there. We could do something like this, and in fact, I think that's exactly what we're gonna do. 'Cause I don't know how much information this idiot has. Like I don't know how the enemy computer works. Does it work like I do? Like it's another player on the other team who can see everything that this guy can see? And if so, does that mean he can see my dudes? That he knows where they are? The snipers are not in very advantageous positions. We should be good moving up to here. Right? Okay, nothing crazy. Okay, good. Fuck, you can see him? Oh, that's really bad. All right, let's cop a crouch. I didn't expect to be able to see him. So there's that. All right, hopping over. Put an eye out. Try to get all sneaky and shit in here. I'd rather not be leaving him. I'd rather not leave him out in the open. Okay, now you... Okay, there's no cover there. That wall is in the way. Look at that. But he'd be able to see you too. That's the problem. So we're gonna get behind layers of wall here. So 13. So you can move up. I think instead we are going to do something like this. Face this way and crouch. We're also going to get this sniper moved up. But this sniper, it looks like we've cleared everything up to here, so you're not really going to do much unless somebody like pops out of something over here. And look at that. The distance already makes the shot not very likely. So at the very least, I'm going to start making my way over here. You know what sucks? I wasn't able to get a flashbang on him. Yeah. Sucks to suck, don't it? And that's the turn. Sucks to suck. I mean, if he just shoots at the wall this turn, he'll probably kill him. Yeah, get it, buddy. Get in there. Take it to him, son. I knew it. I knew he was going to go for the human. Oh, that's what you get, bitch. You deserve to get shot in the back. Like the hoe bag you are. Xenonaughts scum. Okay. What the fuck? Sure. Love how he suppressed my stormtrooper. Love that. So we're just gonna step forward with the Colossus and open fire. Oh, how do you like it, bitch? How do you like it? Here, have some more. Jackass. What's the shot? 62? 44? 100. So that's going to be a dead bro right there. Whack. Lovely. Freaking, she didn't hit anything. She just destroyed everything around it. I was just like, fuck this. Die, Xenonaughts scum. Pretty much how I feel about it. You know what I'm saying? And then we get you to go here. Yep, no damage from fire. Your thing is fully, yeah, it's got full health. I'm surprised I haven't been able to make another shield. All right, we're gonna run in here, but we're gonna hold till next turn on that bad boy right there. All right, grenades. Let's move grenades up. I'll actually get on the wall right here. Okay, let's move our snipers. Can you shoot that door? No. Too high, that's the problem. Yeah, I'm on the second floor, so it doesn't really give a good indication of what the fluff is going on. Nothing. Yep, we're gonna sit tight here as well. You can see the door. Oh, that's hilarious. We're gonna leave him right there. And this sniper, get you here, honestly. We're taking over this bitch. We're taking it over. I don't want to hear your bullshit. There we go. Okay, sniper's up. You're up. I find it hilarious. He went for the human. He went for the normal human, not the soldier human. Yeah, we still need to play it nice and safe. All right, we're leaving you. There it is. There's the turn. I'm leaving that shotgun bro with as many time units as possible and moving him just incrementally. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Now he's dead. That's what you get for being a dumbass. Nothing. Nothing. Like, what the hell is going on? Like, for real? Like, what the fuck is this? Like, they are just hiding just all over the place. All right, so I think we're just gonna move up a little bit. Don't see anything. Move the machine gun up. Something like that. Laser waffen. Yeah, honestly, having you up here is probably better. Stormtrooper. Stay right here. Grenades, let's reload. Go in the corner so I can move the machine gun to here. Shotgun bro in the corner. You got grenades, so we'll just... You also have a gas mask, right? Yes. All right, so I can actually just stack you in here. That'll be fine. Yep, you're gonna take a shot. Still keeping you on Overwatch. Everybody is on Overwatch. Everybody. Boom. Plasma bullet to the face. There we go. All right. You're good. You're good. We're leaving you there. You're there. You're there. Yep. 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 And that's a Yeppers. All good old Yeppers. Like, for real, dude, I thought he was dead as soon as that dude started shooting. You only hit him once, though. You only hit him once. Machine gun plasma rifle, my ass. Okay. Looks like we're good. Yep. Found the UFO. Right here. All right. We are actually... pretty good to go. In fact, we're going to have a really good view of the UFO. That is the wall over there. And you're in the sniper suit, so I'm not overly worried about that. Give you a crouch. Bring you over here. Do you see anything? Nope. I mean, yeah, we had that lizard there, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. That's neither here nor there. We don't need to worry about that lizard. $16? That's pretty good, honestly. Go here. We can react better. This is fucking hilariously stupid. Getting a cover there. Yeah, the jetpacks are just something else, man. They really are. And can you... Okay, I can get you all the way up here, though. All right, good. We'll move up for next turn. Let's get behind. Let's actually make sure he's got some cover, though. And we've got our grenades in the back. We also got you. So let's just stick you on the boxes. And... got 16. I'm gonna step you out. And I'm gonna get the machine gun here. Should have stepped them forward, but whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I should have, but that's okay. He's almost dead. I literally do not want him to die. And we'll just get our shield, bro. Here. Able to tuck in nice and tight. But looks like there may not be any Xenos left on this map that are not inside that damn thing. Machine gun. I mean, we've seen all of this, right? So it's not a high chance there's anything in there. Can I actually move you all the way up? Yes, I can, actually. Directly behind the shield? Yes, indeed. Granadas. Yeah, we're gonna park inside the building. I'm gonna blow open the wall here. Let my dudes out. It's kind of cool to just run through the wall and then all the dudes just follow through. Right? Okay, then. Looks like the Xenos didn't want anything. Let's get the sniper all the way up and see what we see. Nada. There still could be a dude hiding in there. Don't worry about that. Don't you worry now, son. Don't you worry. I think that right there, how I want to do it. And uno más. There we go. No, I'm going to click on the shield, bro. He has to use the jetpack because of the shield. It feels so stupid. Oh, but it's so funny. Like, see, he literally has to run that way. Or around the fence. Okay. This is probably not a great idea. Probably not. In fact, I think we're just going to start stacking on this wall. Oh. We're going to stack on the wall right here. Remember, we still didn't clear all of this bullshit down here, so there could be a dude over there. Could be a dude over there. So I'm gonna snatch you into there. Our other shotgun bro is real low on HP, so we're gonna get the stormtrooper right next to you. The machine gun. Yeah. Yeah, if somebody wants to walk out of the darkness down there, they can try. We also got the sniper. Got to remember that, right? This dude as well. Crouch, face that direction. We've got our other laser waffen. The problem is going to be that bus, right? No? Oh, we can see. Okay. Yeah, we can see in there. Oh, we got this. We got this. Got it on lock, baby. I'm gonna stand you. We should probably set up a little bit of Overwatch here too. You won't have a great shot, but it'll be better than nothing. Okay, nothing that way. Nothing that way. Yep. Get back in full cover facing that direction. Or half cover facing that direction. Let's get you tucked in here. Move you up a little bit at least. Grenades behind. And guess what, bros? We got C4 this go around. Aha! I knew there was somebody I was missing. El Sniperino here in the back. Let's actually just get him moved up. So next turn we can have the Overwatch / shots. And that's the turn, baby. All right, let's see what they do. I don't think there are any friendlies left on the map. Nope. Man, there was only one Reaper? Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping there'd be more. This is hilarious. Yeah, I can't break that. Look. Can't cop a squat, though. Alright, shotgun bro. What do you see? Nothing. Damn, okay. In the corner. Pop a squat. Assault rifle. Yeah, let's get right here. I mean, yeah, it sucks that I can't, like, even my heavy has more. Like, damn, son. Yeah, we're gonna have to stand to take that triple. And get the laser waffen moved up for next turn as well. Yep, we've got both snipers. Can you see the door? Yes. Just cock you right here. Or crouch you right here. Cock you right here. God. I may never live that one down. Okay. More laser waffens. In the corner. Assault rifle. Right here. And the grenadier. We're going to move you to here. So you can, you know, give us a little bit of cover there. In fact, move you down one. Then we're going to put you here. Skadoosh. And I don't know where the fluff I want to put him. That seems like a good idea right there. Relatively safe position, I say, as a dude just pops out of that bullshit right there. But basically, they're not going to be able to do anything right here. Okay, the only people who haven't moved are those guys. You're good. You're good. Everybody else looks like they're set up. Lined up for the firing line. Let's go, baby! I should have spun the camera the other way. Oh my god. I think that's a Mintark, not a little wah-wah-wah. It's not as fast, it's a little deeper, you know what I'm saying? Okay, let's get you crouched. Let's get you crouched. Crouch. Everybody in the crouch. It requires... I can't put it on the door? I have to put it on the tile. It's so weird that it immediately jumps up there. So if I do this, I'll have 41 left. Can I run back out to here? Sort of. That's good. I'll take that. Get the shield, bro. Hopping over, man, like a baller. Like a baller, protecting my grenadier. Get you crouched as well. And we just activate it next turn, 10 TU. He'll be fully healed next turn. Fully healed for his ability to be healed. And we've got both of these dudes ready to rock and roll. Okay, I think that's it. Do what they do. It would be funny if they opened the door, I gun a couple down, and then there's a couple still standing there, right in front of the door. That would be cool. Here we go. I love how it also has Overwatch. Let me think. If I get you down here... Wouldn't have any shots over there unless you were over here, right? Yeah, I mean, those are pretty good. I'm not going to lie. I think we're absolutely going to do this. Yeah, we're going to put him here. And then I want you, let's say, here. Because I want to be able to shoot this direction. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do that. Not unless I'm on top of this, I think. Yeah, and even then, it's not a very good shot. What about here? Square that circle so we can see the teleport pad if there is one there. Go one more. We'll probably, this is probably going to be really fucking stupid. Okay, still don't see anything. Crazy. That is crazy. I'm going to get my shotgun bro moved up. Stormtrooper moved up. You see the doors. Full firing line right here. Alright, my son is making a lot of noise. Anyway. Do we get the shield bro in there? Let's not do that just yet. We still haven't cleared all this over here, so let's keep an eye on that. It would be cool if you had like more than one, but one I guess is okay. It means I don't have to use the grenade, right? It's 100%. And if somebody had walked out, he would have detonated it because it has Overwatch, and it would have been amazing. Especially if it caught more than one of them. Let's go ahead and reload. Anybody else need to reload? Nope. 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 Where's the machine gun? Ah, yeah, there it is. Okay. Can we... What happens if you were here? Yeah, so no matter what you do, you're going to be blocked. Okay, so we're just going to... We're going to end that. Grenades. Let's actually make sure you have good cover all around you. This is like one of the best positions I've ever had going into one of these fucking ships. Okay, let's get the shotgun bro over here. Is there anything over there? No, there probably isn't. It would have shown itself. If it isn't, he's gonna die. So let's just have at it, yeah. There isn't anything. If there's something over there, he's dead. If there isn't, he probably will live. Let's see if anybody comes out of these doors. Okay. Is that a spot you can get in? I don't think you can get in that square. Yeah, it does sound like they're all in there, doesn't it? I think we're gonna hold. We're gonna see what's what. I mean, this is the main area of the ship, right? They're likely to come out here at some point. Somebody is, right? I guess not. Multiple floors? Yeah, there is. There is. I'm going to hold one more, and then we're going to move in. There it goes. Oh! Fuck yeah, son. Get wrecked. He's going to be able to heal up. All right, we're going in. $17, $38. I'm at 41 right now. Assault rifle. What will that get you? 31, 40. That's a much bigger door, too. So what is that? 51? It's good to me. $66. It's not the greatest. 100 from there. Okay. We're gonna move. That's the... Yeah, he doesn't have enough HP to actually do this, so... Technically, he shouldn't be doing it either, but he's in the perfect position to do so. Yes. Yes, he is. We're going to move the machine gun over here as well, so that it shoots in that direction. And we're going to take more of these guys. Let's move you to here. So the C4 definitely worked. It did its job. Okay, good. So I'll be able to take both of these laser dudes. Of Overwatch on that door. No. What? I mean, that thing's going to be away, so is the soldier, but it should be fine. Yeah, the grenades are not going to be very useful, so actually shield bro. Are there doors here? No. Looking for a good tactical. That's probably the best tactical position we're going to have. Let's grab it. Especially for the shield bro. He can actually survive like a hit or two, right? With that shield. You know, if somebody doesn't walk out of that door and shoot him in the fucking face. Back, excuse me, back. Yep. Let me actually get you here with a crouch. That sniper bullet, dude. He backed the fluff out of that door. That was hilarious. He's like, oh God! Run away! I think we are going to do something like this, yeah. 43. We can stand in that position and shoot. We're here. Can I still shoot that? Yes. All right, we're going to move up just a wee. Just a wee. Laser Waffen Stormtrooper. Here. Get the Laser Waffen. Yeah, we'll just move the Laser Waffen into here. That crouch. Face that way. That way. I am going to get him up in here because we need to use his grenades. We're going to need that extra body. So now I'm going to move you to here. Here. We're going to leave our snipers exactly where they are. Same with the machine gun. Actually, I should probably move my machine gun up too, so I can get it in for next turn. Probably would be better to do something like this. You crouch. Bam. Okay. Grenadier, I think we're gonna leave you right there. Yeah, we're just gonna, yeah. It's gonna be you, buddy. It's gonna be you. You're good. You're good. You're good. Yep. Snipers, stay in the same position. That's the turn. I probably should have turned him around, but whatever. Oh, what a shot. Everybody's like, oh yeah, he just died. What a shot. They're all like, holy shit. This way, when I step forward, I can block with my shields. We've got a teleporter. Shotgun bro. Right on the teleporter. All right, how 45? I'm not going to be able to get in here to get some Overwatch. Can I do it here? No. 47. Actually, that is perfect right there. I still need somebody to watch that door. And the Colossus isn't really 46. There's 100. Oh, it's because it's a tiny door. Okay, I see. Okay, so we can't shoot at the door, but we can shoot at the thing. Is it worth both consoles? Nah, I don't think it is. That's it. Right there. And then we turn slightly that way. 39. Look at that. We can hit. So if he steps out, we can hit the tile. We might blow up some of the shit, but that's fine. It's time to move the L Sniper Renu up. Oh yeah, definitely. Put his ass right there. All right, you are the same. In fact, we're gonna pop you right next to him. Double sniper action. Pass, pass. Grenadier. Okay, we definitely need to rotate in here. What are you, 36? 41. 26. 5. Can you see the Fuck, I didn't mean to click that. Yeah, you can see the teleport. Yep. All right, Stormtrooper on the other side. Laser Waffen right here. And we'll grab this Laser Waffen in here as well. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Overwhelming firepower. Okay, maybe we do move the Grenadier up to here. Face this way. Go. That way, if I do want to get a grenade in there, I can. He's also got smoke. He's also got flash, I think. Oh, look! Wah, 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 wah. Ow! You shot me in the back! Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Hurt? It hurt. Ow! Ow. That hurt. That hurt a lot. A whole lot. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna get right here. And we're just gonna crouch. Yeah, we're just gonna take it kind of like this. You need to make sure to turn around that way. No, we're not gonna get you there. And we're just gonna, yeah, we're just gonna kind of walk through the door here. That looks pretty good. Yep, looks good to me. They shoot you in the back so you can't scream when your lung is punctured. Well, to be fair, my own guy shot me in the back, so kind of what we were working with. I should have put him right there, but whatever. Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna move up. I'm not gonna have a good shot anyway. All right, we're gonna sit tight for another turn. We've got both snipers on this door. Well, if they open it and there's somebody back there, they're gonna die. They're absolutely gonna die. Put you on the other side of this. Actually, we'll go here. Good spot. Nice crouch. Face you that way. All right, everybody looks pretty good to go. It's always a good time for a low tour. Uh-oh. 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 They love that teleporter, don't they? Oh my goodness. Woo! They love that teleporter. Like, I'm half tempted not to move here. Damn, look at all that, dude. That is a big-ass room. Wow. Holy shit. Yeah. The trilogy is always a good thing to watch. In my opinion. Bro. This room is gigantic. This is not good. This is not good at all. No, it is not. We're kind of just gonna have to play this one by ear. Go for the crouch as well. You've got a shot on that door. If I move you to here, you'll have a shot on that door as well. Well, you can sit here. Shoot at that door. All right, snipers cannot see that door. Nope. Time to get your ass in here, son. And we'll take this other sniper in here. I think having like 3 dudes standing directly on top of this is probably going to be for the best. Yeah, I have a feeling. I just have a feeling. We're gonna do that. And I'm gonna have you move here. That. Okay. Okay, we can take a shot. It's not a great shot, but we still can take a shot. And I'm half tempted to put you here. So if you do shoot, yeah, I think that's good. I think that's pretty good, yeah. All right, let's save all these guys in their positions. You see the door? You can. What about the sniper? Sniper cannot see the door. Can you see the door from there? Okay. You can see that, though. You're not going to take a reaction shot, but that should be fine. I should have crouched him, but whatever. It does look like a lot of probes happen here. I'm pretty sure this is an abductor, if I'm not mistaken. So, yes, actually. All right, Stormtrooper. Grab there. Crouch. I'm gonna move up. Let's actually get here. Actually, fuck that. Let's set up for... We're gonna set you up for next turn. We're not gonna have any reaction fire on that this turn. That's fine. Sniper. $64? Yeah. It'll get us on that door right there. We'll have Overwatch on that door at least. You still have Overwatch on that. Get here. Straight up, right there. Machine gun on the door. All right, I think that is also the turn. Move up incrementally. Make them think they're all in like a copacetic kind of way, and then snatch it out from under them. Give them a little bit of what for and a hoo-yah, hoo-yah. Let them see the error of their ways. Okay. Sniper. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to open this door. Boom. Dude, bro, in the... And of course that piece of shit is in my way. I don't see anything there. More teleporters. Fuck. So yeah, I probably should have moved him up. We'd have an amazing shot if we did. It just sucks I can't. I just can't shut the door. Can't even fucking throw smoke in there. Yeah, and if I step out, he's just gonna fucking shoot me. This fucking blows ass. You've got a shot. Have a shot? 19 times 10. I think that's worth it. I actually do. Well, there goes his bullshit. 25. Have an 88% chance. 100. 36 times 3. Let's take the 36 times 3. Nice. Got him suppressed. I don't know if we take the 65 or not. The right flank setup? I don't think so. Because I don't know if there's anything in there. I just realized there's another door right here. 44. Fuck, dude. You suck. You have like no TU, man. 100. 41 times 3. I mean, you're dead if you don't do this, so fuck it. Okay. 45. That seems pretty good. 77. I think we got this. From the guy who's got like no HP. From the guy who has no HP. So, you have 26. Can you run up here? You can. The reason we're doing this is because I need to get my sniper in a position. I'm not going to be able to get an Overwatch shot. Fuck. 58. I mean, honestly, I feel like I should make somebody like this the Stormtrooper who's got like 20 more TU. Like, you need a lot of TU to be a Stormtrooper, dude. And every time, I just can't move up and shoot. Every time. Every fucking time. If I broke this wall, we could do that. $47. So we're just not going to be able to do it this turn at all. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Go up. Crouch. So you're suppressed. No damage, though. You're suppressed. A little bit of damage, but you got shot in the back. That's why. All right, we are fairly exposed here. We do have a little bit of Overwatch. Not much. Not much backup I can give. Unless I want to rotate. Rotate out here. Here. Can I get here? I'd have to destroy that tube. Be able to stand right there. Again, the problem is we got this thing right here. Right. Can't see that door. I mean, this could be one of those things where I literally just stand you right here. You see the door there? Nope. Have to be right there. And then you can't see that. I think we're just going to pass the turn. Yep. We're going to see what happens. There's nothing I can really do with these guys, and I'm likely putting them at risk by moving them. And not covering that telepad. Alright, so this is how we're going to find out. Where does this go? Fudge. Okay, interesting. All right, so it's not likely we're going to get hit from anything over there. We need to clear out the rest of this bullshit. So it's not very likely, but that doesn't mean it isn't going to happen. All right, but the good thing is that now we can get our dudes. Now our dudes are going to be in much better positions. Another fucking teleport pad. Fuck, man. We're gonna be in much better positions to take shots. You see the pad? You can. Only a 76, though. Not great. We moved in here. Then we'll grab the sniper. That's 100%. $56. Got you crouched. You got suppressed, so getting you on the wall is probably going to be the best idea here. Same here. Let's get you on some stuff. All right, we're going to keep the Overwatch because it's juicy. I'm not really sure about moving you in just yet. Same with the sniper. Yeah. The sniper won't be able to see if... Well, I actually don't need to see that, right? We've already talked about that. I need to see that door. Okay, I think we're on... I think that's it. I think that's this turn. That's probably the bridge area. Let me move you to... Yeah, let's get you... You won't be using any Overwatch, so you'll be fine. No one's likely to pop down that. It's possible, but they would have to move through that entire room and teleport and then move. All at the same time, right? Not very likely. Okay, let's move you up. Door. All right, we haven't heard anything either, so it's not likely there are any dudes in here. Nice. Okay, so we can focus on the pads. Excellent. Go get on the pads. You guys are still just all looking at that shit. Let's get you... Yeah, I mean... There's good. Get the sniper directly on the door. Hey, we'll still have a 45 shot, which is still pretty good. All right, you need to be on the door on this thing. So, there we go. The only pads... Oh, fuck, there's a... I forgot there's a fucking teleport pad back there. Damn it. Pop goes the weasel? I know, dude. Let's make sure you're facing... Yeah, I should keep you facing that way, actually. I forgot there was another teleport pad up there. Actually, you, machine gun, can go here. And face that direction. Because it is possible somebody pops out of that bitch. All right, let's see what's up here. All right, we know the bridge is that way, so what's in here? Oh, that's despicable. That is despicable. Is that going to hit me? I think that's going to hit me. We take the shot, or do we fucking flashbang him? I can't believe he didn't fucking shoot me. 94 times 3. Ropped him. Okay, so let's grab... Shit, my bad. I'm doing it wrong. Okay, here we go. We're gonna grab you, Mr. Laserwaffen. Get you here. Probably should have tucked him right there, but that's fine. 42, 38. There we go. All right, where is the big motherfucker? There you are. up here. 38. 41. 32. Face that way. The problem really boils down to I actually don't have enough dudes to do this. And I just realized it. Because if somebody walks out of this door over here, we're fucked. Well, technically he's facing that way, so we do have an overwatch in that direction. So, shotgun bro, let's get you here. Let's get Stormtrooper here. Can I run you over here? 4. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. And do I just keep you guys on Overwatch here? I feel like that might not be such a great idea. Oh, we got an interesting little. Okay, there we go. Crouch. There, sniper. Yeah, we'll get right on the edge here. That way we can still see in that direction. We'll move you over. Crouch. Okay. All right. Actually move you this way. Lost a little bit of Overwatch there, but that's okay. Grenades. You know what? Fuck it. We're probably going to need them. Oh, that's right. The other dude is on the teleport pad. Doi. So we'll move him here. There we go. I mean, we got smokes, we got flashes, we got all the things. Or the further back telly. He can't really do much right now. Right? He's got that. So if it walks into range, it should be fine. We don't really have eyeballs on it. I'd have to go like somewhere like right here. And even then, it's not very good, right? Okay, everybody's moved, so everybody but you. I don't know what I'm going to do with you up here. But it's going to be fucking something. Where do I want to... I guess we stand here. Not going to be great. Either of those doors open. That one's probably better, though. See what happens. I don't think we have hardly any Overwatchers up here. I think we got one. Nothing. Nothing. Well, well, well. Damn, this thing is huge. Okay. Okay. We might have something here. Get full cover here. Bam, bam. Is that a ship? Yes. I believe it's an abductor. Or, it's not a... Yeah, I think it's an abductor. right, let's get up. You can't get in there. Problem is there's no cover from this door. Pop it there. Crouch. This is Tango. What's up, girl? What up? Ooh. Pretty good. I'll take that. Pretty good setup. So we know nothing in here. All right, we're going to tuck you in right there. 35, 29. It's only 40, so yeah, let's get in there. So can you see? You can see that door. You cannot see that door. How about from here? I'm kind of worried. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to open that door. Let's get the Grenadier in the corner right here. Get the sniper here, just in case that door opens. Get you on the other side. Face that way. Same with the shields. Go there. Okay. Everybody up here should be good to go. Crouch. Excellent. Okay. Now, what do we want to do about this room? Do I want the machine gun up here? I'm looking to see if anybody used that teleporter. We didn't hear a teleporter, so I don't think anybody did. I think we should set up the machine gun and the sniper for next turn. And I don't think there's anybody else down here. That's the turn. Let's see what happens. We're in this motherfluffer. I prioritize cover. Oh God, I prioritize cover. I prioritize cover over reaction shots. The fuck is that thing? All right, room is clear. Yeah, this is the room that's next. And we are going to basically just take positions and get ready to absolutely rock it. The bridge, essentially. We're going to have multiple ingress points. Right? Multiple snipers set up through doors. So let's get the giant mech suit. 42. We can stand there and still take a shot. Got a 47 here. That's more than enough. Crouch. All right. Well, here's the question. What do I keep these two dudes in here? Obviously, we put the sniper here. Obviously. Obviously, the sniper. Yeah, 100%. So do the grenades, which is fine. And we got a shotgun and a dude bro over here. Laz here. So we'll stack the shotgun right here. Here we go. That's the turn. They got one room left. What are they going to do about it? What are they going to do about it? Apparently nothing. Apparently they're going to bitch out. All right, is everybody in the position that I want them in? No, actually, I want... Okay. Move the grenade here. Sniper here. Machine gun here. Yeah, that feels pretty good. Let's get you tucked in. Shotgun, assault rifle. Got assault rifle here. I kind of want to get the stormtrooper in here. We'll get the regular assault rifle right here. Yeah, you're in the way. So Laserwaffen, sniper. When I open these doors, I want everything to be perfect. Like we have everybody in the optimal position for them to be in. Funnily enough, I actually think you should be back here, yeah. That way you're far enough back where you can actually kind of lob a fucking grenade in there. Okay. That's the turn. Thanks, damn it, man. Greetings and salutations. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Damn it. All right. Everybody's in optimal position. I think we're going to go one more turn. If nobody opens the door, no matter what happens, we're going. Simple. Also, what the fuck is that? I just noticed this giant thing on the ground. Is that a Reaper? Yep, that's exactly what that is. Okay. Room's clear. Yeah, let's get here, there, shotgun. Is there another room right there? I don't know. We're gonna open that door next. Okay, rifleman. Get you here. Sniper. Yeah, let's get you in there. This is gonna be an awkward fucking room to shoot through. But it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Alright, we're holding. One more time. Okay. Two more telepads. Maybe one more level to scope? Yeah. Looking that way. All right, boys, it looks clear. Yep. We're clear. That means we've got one level to go. Let's back him up. Face him that way. Let's get you over here. All my laser waffens. See, we got the machine gun there. Shotgun. Gonna stand here. Field bro. There. Yeah, why don't you just, where's a good place to put you? He's really low on HP, so I gotta make sure that he's, you know, not gonna die on me. And El Sniperino. Get you in there, baby. Circle jerk party commence. Basically, yes. I'm gonna crowd everybody around the teleport pad. And we're all gonna have reaction shots, and if anybody walks their happy ass off of that thing, they're gonna die. Fuck with me, bitches. Fuck with me. That's why the shotgun is the one pointed directly at you while he's behind cover, so that way it's less likely to hit. Alright. I think that's everyone. Yep, still got sniper shots. We could move you up. That means you won't have the super ultra mega aim shot. You're gonna stay right there. That's exactly where you're gonna stay. Blasted in the face. Yeah, here we go. Controlled fire. Nothing. All right. That's how we're going to play it. And that's how we're going to play it. Yep. Machine gun. Get here. Assault rifle here. Alright, do not kill each other. That's an order. Sniper back there didn't have a shot. Because the door was closed. Anybody want to teleport? Use teleport? No? No, nobody want to use teleporter. Okay. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to use the teleporter. Fuck me. Fuck me. Oh, well, that's lovely. They're just, like, both right here. Well, that's just so very convenient. So very convenient. Now, I can also move up here. 71. Boom! No! Oh, that's really bad. I blew out the wall. What the fuck? No! Oh, bruh. Well, shit. Oh, wow. It goes up to the 4th floor. That's interesting. He already shot, so I will be able to go up there and spray. And I can walk through that door. The problem is it's going to be very bad if I do that. We're going to do it anyway. I can't walk through the door? Horse shit. Damn it. There's probably more than them in there, too. I thought I'd be able to walk through that door. I mean, we've got a pretty good shot. And I'll have 27 left to move out of the way. Left 23 to move. Okay, let's do that one. Fuck! Fuck you! All right, so, flashbang. Flashbang. We got a couple flashbangs here. Get your flashbangs here. Get your flashbangs right about chow. Whoop! Goes for chat options, not voice, right? Okay, so they're all suppressed. Help, help, I'm being suppressed. I cannot believe you didn't do more damage. Like, I'm actually astonished. Actually astonished. You've got 2, so you can't even move. We got another machine gun. I think we whip out the shotgun this time. I know he's probably gonna die. But homie, we gotta take this. We gotta knock this guy down. They're all suppressed, so they're probably not gonna be able to... Probably not gonna be able to do anything to me. Other than shoot. I mean. What do we have? My snipers are nowhere near able to do anything. Neither is the frickin' grenade bro. I really didn't think I'd need them. So, I think... one of the best things I could do is this. We still take that shot. 60. Boom. And I think I'm just going to run you in to get their attention. And now, if I could shoot one of these guys, that would be really great. That wall is in the way. Is there any way I can get rid of the wall? Not really. Let's crouch and take a shot. Well, at least the cover's gone. Shit. Fuck. I have to run all the way around here. I mean, I still have a shot, so... 93. They regen, so doing damage to them probably isn't going to do any good. $43 times 3. I'm going to go for this shot and run backwards. Damn near 50%. He misses all fucking 3 of them. Killing me, Smalls. Killing me. Hang on a second. If I go upstairs here, what am I looking at? I mean, I could stand here and spray. He's just standing out in the open. Yeah, he's going to take like 2 or 3 shots. I could smoke the shit. Oh, I'm going to have to smoke him, aren't I? I mean, honestly, at this point, a frag should actually do pretty good. Right? Where is it? Yeah, 100. All 3 of them. Not bad. Not bad. How much armor do you have? 40, 81. They can't throw grenades, so we don't really have to worry about all that. Am I going to throw another grenade with you? I don't know. I'm not going to have any shot there. 59. Oh, we do have a shot there, though. Do I frag them instead? I feel like... You know what? Fuck it. Ah, Xeno scum! Damn it! I destroyed the console for nothing! So if I get here, we got no shots. If I get here, no shots. You have 81 HP. Mr. I have a fucking heavy fusion bitch isn't going to be able to do much. $31. $35. $38. I should be able to kill that guy right there. I think that's the play. That's it, baby. Come on. Come on. Yes! Right in the face! All right, what else do we got? Snipers? He can throw a grenade. $37. Oh, no, he can't. No, he can't. He needs 41 to throw a grenade. All right, well, we'll stack on... We'll get the snipers. We'll stack on these. And we'll pull them out next turn. This might be painful. This might be painful indeed. Yeah, let's get you stacked as well. Here we go, baby. We got 2 left. They could take 1 shot each, I think. Okay, guess not. I do find it rather stupid because I was under the impression that he didn't have enough TU to go fully automatic, right? Because if you look at 75% TU. When you flashbang them, they lose almost all. They lose half of it. So my goddamn heavy metal machine gun just died. That feels ridiculously stupid. It does. We're gonna flash them both again. Gonna take a pot shot here. 78. Get off his armor. I got another one. I do not. 46 times 3. That seems pretty good. And I can take a normal shot too. Ugh. You're wrecked. Shotgun to the face. 93. 80. Let's go. There it is. They finally got the casualty. I've never seen them go berserk, too. Nice, Longwood. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Oh, my goodness. What a match. What a match. Well done, boys. Well done. We took them down. We killed tons of Xenos scum. That's 2, like, damn near back-to-back missions. And we've barely passed, like, 3 or 4 days in the game. Biosurvey array. And we got a captured leader. We stunned him. Nice. We did enough damage to knock him out. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell of a cockpit party waiting. Dude, yeah, usually it's like 1 or 2 dudes still left up top. There was like fucking 5 dudes up there. That was a lot. 22 aliens total. Heavy metal actually died. Actually died. Well, boys. You know, sometimes, when you purge the Xenos, cleanse the heretics, and you burn the traitors, heroes, ultimate price. Xenos purged, resources looted, blood god has been satisfied. For a pic of the setup in my bedroom? Oh. Where is it? Here. What, in my general? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we've got that. I got my old, like, what is it? I bought it in 2010, so it's damn near 15 years old now. Like one of the first LED televisions. Still going strong. Hell, it beat out the OLED one my mom bought like 5 years ago. It got those like fucking striated bars. We got 4 Reapers, bro. That means we can do the Reaper thing. Yep. Yep. Biosurvey array. That's going to be interesting. And we got a UFO squadron up here. They already sank one boat. Bombers and fighters don't leave crash sites, do they? Do they leave alloys at all? Tail until overland. Here it is. Still have the regular TV, 27-inch. Nice. Indeed. So, we're going to auto-resolve. Excellent. Look at that. Didn't even, barely scrape the armor. I'm going to fight this battle manual. I want to see what the Gemini can put out, dude. Phantom. Gemini. Okay, here we go. All right, what are they going to do? Missed. One missed. Over here, we got one dodge. Boom! Both of the fighters. Instant deletion. Fusion torpedoes, baby. What I'm talking about. Now we've got the fusion missiles coming out. The big boys. Biggins. Look at that, dude. Evaporates his armor. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, Phantom 3. It is Phantom 3, right? Yeah, okay, there we go. All right, evasive roll. Nice. You missed, bitch. Gemini 1. We evasive roll. He's got 98 HP. Evasive roll now. Look at that. Oh, we took one hit. Scuffed my armor. Roll, roll, roll. Oh, straight dodged it. Same result. Ain't that something? It's beautiful, baby. Beautiful. Yeah, accept result. I absolutely should make sure I turn off the torpedoes when we're targeting the fighters. Yeah. Just put up pics of the library. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Ultra dense alloy. Biosurvey array. Well done. Includes streaming and game. Yeah, I wish I had. I do have a Super Nintendo and a regular Nintendo. My legacy consoles, those are the original ones my mom bought me back in the day, right? But I don't have anything to hook them up to, right? I don't have a TV that can handle the inputs. Mainly because I just don't really have any want to. I don't have any real want to like play Nintendo games. I would if my kids were into it, but I've tried that and the answer. Roger that. Excellent. Okay, so let's do. Let's do ultra dense alloys. I don't care about the Pegasus thing. It doesn't bother me right now. That's what it was. It was a harvester. So it was a wide beam weapon, heavy lance, advanced hunter-killer drones, passive armor regen. The harvester is a large UFO that measures almost 100 meters from nose to tail, with a cavernous interior that can carry enormous quantities of cargo. Analysis of the design suggests the craft is a heavy transport vessel adopted for operation in hostile environments. The exterior of the hull is protected by vast slabs of ultra-dense armor plate, while the usual complement of beam weapons is bolstered by powerful short-range homing missiles. This makes the ponderous harvester surprisingly dangerous in battle, as it can absorb truly vast quantities of damage while also outputting significant firepower of its own. Thankfully, the armament appears optimized against aerial targets and poses relatively little threat to ground infrastructure. One suspects the harvester is intended to replace the abductor, and so will primarily be seen harvesting large quantities of humans or other terrestrial life forms for transport back to the alien homeworld. However, it might also be encountered serving as a troop carrier, i.e. creating terror sites or attacking our facilities. The main thruster and the anti-grav emitter appear identical of those of the cruiser. While the harvester cannot match the speed of its smaller cousin, it can still travel at almost 400,000 kilometers an hour, making it one of the fastest UFOs yet encountered. Finally, please note I have marked the extensive sensor package mounted on the front of the craft, the biosurvey array. The composition of the ultra-dense alloys in the hull plating as topics worthy of further research. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Yeah, they create wreckage. That's what I thought. Okay. How are we doing on alloys? Okay, so we've got 365. Wow, look at all the money, dude. Fusion, poison, anti-grav, surgical table, biosurvey array. We're already researching it, right? No, we're not. So we don't sell that. The leader. Don't we get anything for getting a captured leader? I have no idea. What we are going to do is we're going to make sure to transfer. Let me actually see here. So if we go here, we can do mantids right now. I need 2 androns and 4 reapers. Reaper corpses, right there. No androns, no androns. And the mantid corpses we can also sell. Yeah, it is a nice collection, dude. Very nice collection. I had something like, I want you to understand this. This is why I call myself a Star Trek nerd. Actually, you know what? I'll just bring it up on fucking stream. I'm gonna throw your library up on stream, dude. Just FYI. If you don't want that, just tell me now. Because 5, 4, 3, 1. Awesome. So, see this wall? It's absolutely awesome. But I want you to understand this. The reason I call myself a Star Trek nerd is because at one point, I had a wall that looked like this that was full of Star Trek books. Yep. It filled up like 3 gigantic recycling bins when I ended up getting rid of all of them. And I'm really mad that I did it. Should have put them all in boxes and put them out in the barn. But I was convinced by others that I should not. And ever since I've... Yeah, I know. Well, it's because I hadn't read them in a long time, and it had been a while. But the fact is that I enjoyed the fact that I had the collection because I could pull out the book, and I could remember every single book, every single story. I pull it out like it was one of those things. And one of the reasons that I was able to convince my wife at the time that I was going to keep it was because like I told her, pull out any book from the collection. I'll turn around, pull it out, and I'll be able to tell you everything about it. And we did this like 3 or 4 times. It was, I absolutely adore Star Trek, man. And the funny thing is that the people who write the books are so much better than most of the series. And it's just because of the medium, honestly. It's because in book form, you can explore a lot more of the like heavy intellectual or scientific things that are going on in the universe than you can in a lot of the episodes, because there are a lot of Star Trek fans who are not really super nerdy, and so they're not into a lot of the technobabble shit. They want, they do want the standard bog action and stuff like that. Don't get me wrong, I like that. The new Star Trek movies were pretty good because of that, but that was the only reason they were good. Excuse me. And the acting, I gotta admit, the acting was pretty good. But yeah, so hold on. There. Sounds great, man. Yeah, and it's one of those things. And I mean, I could rebuild the collection, but at this point, it's like each one of those books was like a book that my mom had bought me, and so it had that attached to it, and it's just not going to be the same now. You know what I mean? Especially, and one of the other reasons is because in 2012, and I've updated it several times, I downloaded an entire library that includes every Star Trek book ever written up until that point. And it's on my phone. So if I ever want to read any of those books, they're literally on my phone. But that's not the point, right? At this point, it would just be to rebuild the inventory rather than to have anything like that. All right, so we're going to sell the manted corpses. I think I could sell the bio survey array. I do think I could and it wouldn't fuck it up, but I'm not going to do it because I can't undo that. Yeah, we can't undo that. We're going to see if the leader gives me anything. I'm going to keep him for a little while and see if anything pops up. I don't think it will. Actually, where's the aliens? Okay, I guess there's not much to do about that other than chill and wait. One day till our money comes in. How long until 11 days on that? Yeah, as soon as that happens, I'm probably going to decom this. I don't want to decom it, but I don't want to have to wait 11 days to build another fucking thing, right? Harvester. No escort. Here's an interesting question. Can these two bad boys take it down? That's the question. It's a 4-hour flight for these guys. The two Geminis can get there in 3 hours. Wow. A good book also listens to her ability to imagine. You can write a ship so majestic, no show will be able to portray. Yes, exactly. It's not even that. I mean, Star Trek, it's not really that big of a deal with ships because... But it's more just... Star Trek is way more Star Trek in the books than in most of the series. Like, the peakest Star Trek I think I've ever seen in the shows is TOS has a few, obviously, because it sets the paradigm, but Next Generation really brings out the big questions in a lot of different episodes. TNG and DS9, in my opinion, are quintessential. This is Star Trek. This is what it's about. This is everything that it's about. And it wasn't until, and even when DS9 went more into like war mode and stuff, it still did the thing that it does as Star Trek. And instead of it being all about the space battles, because if you watch a lot of DS9, the war is kind of going on in the background. So it's more like you're watching MASH or something like that, right? So it's really, really cool because they don't really focus on the war except for a few specific episodes where they do a lot of combat and shit like that. And obviously there are the episodes where they were capturing the enemy ships and all that, but that's beside the point. The point is that it dealt with a lot of the things that go on around warfare and around battles and things like that. Like that episode where they're fighting ground troops against the Jem'Hadar, and they're having to deal with the fact that one of the things it was possibly one of the best episodes of Star Trek. And one of the reasons is because Quark points out that humans are just like everybody else. They're just like Klingons, Andorians, and all the other super emotional species. When you take away all their luxuries, when you get rid of all that, they turn back into animals. And bingo. And it's one of those things that a lot of Star Trek seems to forget that I really liked about that. Anyway, we're gonna move on. Uhura Song, the Vulcan Academy murders, yeah. IDCI Academic, yes. Kobayashi Maru, Wounded Sky, and all of Deanne Dwayne. I don't know what that last one is. All of Goodreads. A lot of oh my god, the books that deal with the secret society of androids that exist in the galaxy that because Data is actually not the first android to achieve sentience. Obviously, they made this very in Star Trek the original series. They discovered all kinds of shit that would make like semi-sentient androids, right? But there are ancient civilizations that made them, and those androids are still around. And it's about Data trying to find them and all kinds of crazy shit. And they show up way later in the A Time 2 books when all kinds of stuff goes down. Anyway, we don't need to get into that. I'm just gonna the bunch of the best books. Fair enough. So what do we do here? It's a single harvester. $75 armor, 550 HP. Fire arc 60. What about the wide beam? 2.5 range, 180 fire. What about the 100 killer drones? So fire arc is 180 degrees. Range is 14, 50 to 80 damage. Got 12 ammo. I do not believe that my two fighters can handle this fucking thing. 550 with 75 armor. So we'll get rid of the good bit of the armor with this. Yeah, dude, that thing is... there's no way, dude. We do not have enough HP. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I mean, it is possible. If it didn't have any armor and we were to actually hit it, we could probably do it. Klingons are humans if humans really leaned into the warrior cultures of history. Yeah, basically. But the other problem is that Klingons are possibly the dumbest fucking species to exist, other than Vulcans and humans. Far too often. This is a problem Star Trek has with combat and war. It tells and doesn't show. Because you got to realize the entirety of the Klingons is a lie. Everything Star Trek told you about them is a complete lie. They are utterly, stupidly buffoonish. Because if you had a civilization who is, their entire culture is, quote unquote, dedicated to the art of war, end quote, then the Klingons are not what you would have. Even with their fucked up feudalistic government and all that other stuff, all of the things that the Klingon Empire does and the way they operate and how their technology operates and everything about them is stupid, right? Because think about it like this. If you had a warrior culture, one of the things that makes your warrior culture effective is its effectiveness. So if you're a warrior, but you're not effective, that means you die. Really easy. If you're a warrior and you are effective, then that means you get held up as a paragon. So what you're going to want is eventually over time, what that means is you're not going to get the most honorable, brutish, strongest dudes who are going to be doing all the crazy shit. It's going to be the guys who can murder literally the most enemies with as little effort as possible that are going to be getting it all. Now you could say, oh, with the technology, that's not honorable, but still, even if you're on face-to-face combat terms, we know Klingons use cloaking tech, they use hit-and-run tactics, we know they use ranged weapons, so they have no problem shooting someone across a battlefield. You just don't shoot them in the back across the battlefield. Right? That's why I love the IDIC Epidemic novel. It shows the non-warrior cast. Yes, and it's not just that. It's not that they built them up that way and that in Enterprise, obviously there are teachers and there are all kinds of people who don't view that. Not only that, there's a good book. Where is it? I think it might be somewhere else. Anyway, there's a book basically that delves into this, that basically takes the teachings of Kahless and all his warrior stuff and applies it to things that are not actually physical combat. So So, like, even like a teacher or a cook, the battles you fight are trying to make, like, the best dish, or, you know, to ensure that the next generation of Klingon warriors are not fucking stupid and foolish, right? That kind of thing. Was always disengaged because they couldn't fire cloaked until Khan. Yeah, we don't need to get into that. But the reason I bring all of this up is because this is it's the same problem with all the fighting in Star Trek when it comes to even hand-to-hand combat and space combat. It's all written by people who know absolutely fucking nothing about any type of combat. Period. Zero. And you don't have to make it ultra realistic. Like, I don't care if the hand-to-hand fights are a bit hammy, you know. Even in DS9, TNG, they weren't, you know, Picard taking out 3 Klingons that are like twice his size, and he's like a fucking, you know, 50-year-old human. Like, okay, sure, whatever. But the least they could do is get the naval combat right. And they absolutely do not. It is atrociously horrible. And the way the technology works in Star Trek, if the Klingons actually wanted to conquer the galaxy, they probably would be able to. Because just of how tenacious they are with their ability to fight and their wantonness to be, like, up front. It's just like the Jem'Hadar, in fact. A lot of the stuff that the Klingons do is just kind of dumb. It's just the way it feels. And a lot of it, I think, comes from the fact that they're supposed to be bogged down in tradition, and that's what's holding them back. But I have a feeling, like, this is one of those things, is that once you reach a certain level of spacefaringness, you're going to have a bunch of people who are going to be able to get away from the Empire and do their own thing well enough. And if they do it efficacious enough and they're effective enough, I do repeat myself, however, that they will be able to challenge that tradition and be like, well, why are we doing this tradition when it's literally holding us back from conquering the galaxy? We can enslave all of these races fairly easily and then go out and conquer more of the galaxy. Or we could spend 50 years just sending down drop pods and having Klingons be murdered endlessly, right? You get what I'm saying? It's just like there's so much contradiction to Klingons that they actually don't feel real. They can't feel real, especially with the way that they are portrayed, especially fighting the Federation. Oh, the Federation is an exploration fleet. So you're telling me that a fucking hippie ass beatnik civilization that doesn't even want to put weapons on their starships was able to not only defeat the Klingons in several fully total war scenarios, but was able to hold them back until their entire economy fucking collapsed. Okay, anyway, rant over. Just like the Ferengi as well, from an economic standpoint, Borg want perfection, etc. Yeah, and I mean, to be fair, a lot of this stuff is for storytelling, so that's perfectly fine. But I think my problem is that as the show has matured, they never really squared those circles properly. In fact, they made it worse, especially with all the episodes on Klingon ships in TNG. And yeah, they just made it a lot worse because there's, like I said, there's so many contradictory things. It's like, the Klingons logistically should not be able to function. Just on pure logistics alone, their empire should fall apart as it stands. Because the vast majority of their empire, including the slave races, actually lack the ability to build and maintain starships, which requires extremely highly technical abilities. And not only that, it requires certain types of, like, infrastructure to be able to build them as well. So the way the Klingon culture is set up makes no fucking sense for a spacefaring civilization unless they have something like Warhammer 40k Archaeotech, where it just kind of works and they're just kind of like rolling with it, right? But that's not how Klingons work. Combat to all the games that they've been allowed to make. Yeah, true. Anyway, so I don't think my dudes can take this guy down. Construction. A construction mission. I don't know about all that. Haven't seen people during bad times like war during it. All the intellectual stuff, wouldn't know how to fight. Yeah, it's not just that. It's one of those things where it's like the people who they know how to tell good stories, which is great, but they don't know how to do like naval combat, or they don't know how to do any type of combat whatsoever. And so once you become older and maybe you've never been in the military or anything like that, but you watch a lot of like military stuff, if you understand anything about combat when it comes to troops and or naval and or things that deal with like landing ships and expelling troops, or even like planetary assaults and stuff like that, because you read a lot of 40K, or you read a lot of other sci-fi that's really hard, and so it really goes through the logic of how you could be able to do it. You just kind of like la 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 la. It's just kind of what you got to do. It might as well be space magic at that point, right? Because it's like, I imagine if I were taken from right now and plopped into the Star Trek universe, it's like, imagine what you could do if you knew about all the tech in Star Trek, but you knew in all the unoptimized ways they weren't using it. And then you came up with those ideas and implemented them militarily into Starfleet. Because it's always been one of those things where it's like, there have been times where they've done, like in DS9, they needed to bomb some Jem'Hadar had gotten some Iconian technology. And so they wanted to bomb the area. So even if we pulled a full brace of quantum torpedoes, it wouldn't level the place. And I was like, what you could do? You could get a small asteroid, put a warp engine on it, and just run it at the planet. Because how energy works is that it's velocity. It's based on your velocity. So if you ram a gigantic chunk of whatever into a planet, and it's going at multiple times the speed of light, when you convert that potential energy into kinetic energy, it's gonna be amazing. So it's like stuff like that, where they don't actually take into like real physics, where a lot of times in the books they do. There have been several books in which they've, what happens if we basically go to warp and aim the ship directly at the thing? What will happen? Because it's basically like, we need to destroy this, because if we don't, everything's dead, so we're going to sacrifice ourselves if need be. And so they think about, well, instead of just ramming the ship at normal speed, what happens if we go to warp? That kind of stuff. And they actually go through a little, not actual math, but they go through, pseudo math, and like, it would like poke a hole through it, wouldn't even blow it up, blah, 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 blah. This kind of stuff, right? Would probably complain it's not logical, and you want logical people to commit war crimes. Oh my goodness. You definitely want logical people to commit war crimes. That's true. That's very true. Okay, so these two dudes, I don't think can do it. Maybe if they both had the missiles, they might. Because the problem is the missiles are... So it pins 35 armor, so it's going to knock 40 off of it. Yeah, I just don't think they're going to be able to do it. Even the lasers just not going to have enough damage. Oh, I've got new interceptors. They're right here. But those are the closest ones. And for some reason, you can't launch multiples. Don't know why. Like, all right, we're just gonna do this. I'm gonna launch. Got it. Oh, we got it. Oh, nice. We finished our advanced laser rifle. 69% fuel, so we barely made it. Let's tail until over land. Auto resolve. Not bad. Accept results. We got another harvester, boys. Very nice. Another harvester. Another one. I think if you lose your fighters, you can do that. I possibly should have done that, but, you know, whatever. It has regenerating hull armor, so I'm not super stoked on that. How are we doing over here? We don't have the dudes. I'm going to have to use my main guys on this. This base still isn't up to snuff. I also need to build another one of these. All right, what's the soldier capacity? So I can have 3 more soldiers. We're already over training capacity. 14. So I think we probably should go ahead and buy some living quarters. Plop it down right there. We'll be able to get some more soldiers. We're not going to be able to do it now, but that's okay. We're going to wait till the end of the month to recruit more soldiers as well. The 6th time this month we suffered a hostile boarding, and we should consider updating our security protocols, given our security team weapons that aren't overcharged. Yeah, but you see, the funny thing is that it's as funny as that sounds, you got to remember that each episode takes place sometimes weeks, if not months, you know, away from each other. Got to remember that. All right, I need to go use the restroom, and I also need to go talk to the great and powerful waifu, so we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back after these messages from our screen. Stay tuned for more right here at the Tango Hotel. We do have lightning reflexes. And I can flank them. If I need to.
Go readily, brothers. Battle taxes the flesh.
What? Man, you guys need to, like, chill, dude. How do you not, like, have video games and shit? Like, for real, man. Why are you not playing Subnautica while you're doing this dumb shit? Seriously. How is that a thing? Oh, great. It's the mind control. The Naga Elite can't see me. But neither can the other guys over there. I think I'm gonna move Traycon to right here. If I go here, the drones can flank, and that Viper Elite can flank me as well. We might
insufferable. I punch up. You should know. If that isn't a fucking Tumblr answer, I don't know what is.
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though
Hello, give me my seed, man. Give me that seed. Mine. You can't have none. All mine. Delicious. Delicious. If only killing dudes gave me something. It'd be amazing. Excuse me, boys, but that is what I call...
Tactical analysis in progress.
No, I missed! He walked into it! She walked into it!
Mine is bigger.
Well, well, well. Here we find ourselves, boys. Unfortunately, I did not realize what time it was when I turned on the break screen. So I went to use the restroom, and it's time for me to get off. It's fine, baby. It's fine. It's time for me to get off. So, on that note, my friends, it has been a pleasure. It has been an honor. I want to thank you for being here. I very much appreciate it. It's been a great day. We had a great rant, too. You know what I'm saying? So, thank you guys for being here. Love your faces. And so, here's the thing. Battlefield 6 goes free to play on the beta this weekend. That would be tomorrow and Sunday. Free to play. Everybody. Also, Keller, greetings and salutations. So, we're going to be playing a lot of Battlefield tomorrow. I don't know what time it's actually going to go live for me, specifically. So, what I'm going to do is that if it's not live for me when I go... if I'm not able to play when we go live, then I will play Xenonaughts until it does. You enjoyed yourself too much? And yes, it does. Time flew by. Well, I mean, we did like back-to-back missions. I was 3 days away from the funding report. 3 days. 3 days away from the funding report. And then I had to like fight a bunch of these assholes. So, yeah. So, on that one, we're going to be getting out of here. We will be playing... Come here, Bubba. We will be playing... Battlefield 6 tomorrow, and we're going to play Xenonaughts until it goes live for me. So I didn't want to get early access because I don't know if it's going to suck or not. Doesn't look like it is, but who knows. So until next time, I love you. Peace out. Say bye, Bubba. Bye-bye. Bye. It's a little Tango. Bye, little Tango.